moving at the speed of light, swiftly for the plate, taking flight, no more repetitive code, we breaking through, innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine, launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. More wasted days, getting it done quick, rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift, no more confusion, no code slap.
Okay, let's go. What's up? Yeah, 80, 80, 80. And enough 80s. Okay, let's go. Shipping day. Hello from the Netherlands. Cool, man. Hello from Spain. So, day 15, my guys. I switched to Twitch. YouTube kept bugging. Oh, what do you mean with bugs? No one reported bugs on YouTube. Some guys said that on Twitch you can't change the resolution. You can only watch it at 1080. Don't know why, but on YouTube I think it was okay. What's up, man? From Twitter. Thank you. Oh, when you write your show, yeah. No, the chat is handled by Restream, so I don't know if it's a problem in their end or it's a problem with YouTube. I don't know. Yeah, maybe your username looks like a bot. I blocked you now. But okay, let's tweet this out. It's shipping day today, my friends. Hopefully, I mean, we have to finish some things, but I'm not going to sleep today until we ship to the App Store. But yeah, we only have to do, only the paywall. We have currently the revenue cut one, but we need to tweak the UI and colors and stuff in copywriting. Add some more analytics events with Firebase Analytics. Actually, you have to create a Firebase project, but we are only integrating analytics, so it's going to be pretty fast. And create a Widgets project for gathering user feature request. What's up, Factory? Legend on Twitter. and craft some screenshots, but today is gonna be shipped to the App Store. I promise. I'm not going to sleep. I'm not going to sleep until we ship. And we have here. Oh, I wasn't sharing the screen. I'm stupid. And actually, I don't have music. Man, I'm losing my mind after 15 days streaming in a row. Yeah, music. JJ Coding and Chill, classic one in this channel. Let's go. I have here something for the App Store team review. So we cannot get a reaction. We have to do on time for launching Product Hunt. So look, actually I'm going to put this camera full. Do you see that always blue ball over there? Look, App Store reviewer thing. What will happen to you if you reject my app? Oh man. Oh, I failed. This second chance. Yeah, man, I need practicing more. And I'll try. If they reject, I visit them and maybe we have problems. Not in the first attempt, but you know what happens on the second attempt. Does it survive? Yeah, it survived. Always blue, always blue, always blue, always blue, always blue, always blue, always blue. So yeah, guys. We need to ship this today. Buenos días, Gonzalo, buenos días. Te acabas de despertar de la siesta. I miss one bullet, one arrow. Yeah. Hello, hello. Let's go. Let's change the scene and we have to move the progress bar. We are not anymore on 86%. Que no, que llevo despierto ya desde las 11 o así. Desde las 10 creo. Fui al parque, me duché. I have sunlight, vitamin D. I'm ready, full of energy. I had lunch as well. So I have nuclear coffee here. First coffee of the day, in fact. But, so good. Ah, secreto. Lo ves en el YouTube subido. It's actually pretty. Gonzalo is asking how I made this floating style widgets. I was actually trying to emulate the proper component here when you add. I don't know if it's new in iOS 18 or they are already moved on iOS 17. But when you search for a widget on iOS, you have kind of this light animation floating. It's super subtle, but they turn around and float. They kind of wiggle floating with this shadow 3D effect. So I tried to emulate this on the first screen of the onboarding. Los robots de Tesla. Yo vi un coche ahí como deportivo tipo Cybertruck, pero no vi los robots. I thought it was the same animation when adding a widget. Yeah. So I tried to emulate it and we have here. I made it faster because the user when install the app, they are going to spend here like half a second or something like that. So I want them to notice the animation, so I made it the wiggling faster. But yeah, kind of cool actually. And here as well. But for some reason, when you swipe, the animation ends here. This stops animating, I don't know why. But I don't know, I'm not wasting more time on this. It is as it is. Let's ship and the final screen with the rectangular ones, same effect. After this, leave me 5 stars. After this, add your stripe if you want. If you don't want, skip it. Leave me 5 stars, please. 5 stars. Then pay me, please, the most important part. And pay me lifetime. If you don't want to pay, okay, you can use for free these 2 revenue widgets. You want to use the super duper grid, GitHub and charts, MRR. You can unlock. I'm actually already premium. I'm sure in 5 minutes we can fix it. No way. No, I'm not gonna spend more time on this. I want to ship it now, today. I was wasting too much time on animating and make this looking good and stuff. And it looks pretty awesome, actually. Okay, I don't have onboarding anymore. Let me run this with the bug actions here, so I can trigger the onboarding again. I don't know if it was a joke. Yeah. We have pending changing the paywall, adding some analytics, widget, and craft screenshots. But today it is going to be shipped. This is going to be shipped for sure. What I was... okay, I wanted to show you the... I can go back. The dark mode. No, I have to update it. It's like 90%, I think. Okay, dark mode dope. More dark mode here. Maybe I should center this text instead of leading. Probably it looks better centering. Just a quick fix. Do you love filling your GitHub rough? You will love even more filling this one. What about the copywriting? Is anything more fun than saying your revenue in a chart? Your monetary revenue in the nicest way possible, and widgets are on us, earnings are on you. So yeah, let's update first the Figma progress bar. It's the first thing that we always do in this stream. It's a tradition over here. Actually, the stream is okay. Yeah, we are on Twitch, we are on X, and we are on YouTube. So you can tune in any platform you want, platform of your choice. So probably if you are on X, it's going to work better on YouTube or on Twitch. Okay, what is the progress bar? Here we have progress. We are close to the end, my friends. We are close. This is for sure a 90%. And I think when we ship to the App Store, it's going to be a 95%. Or maybe a 95.9% because we depend on the reaction. And editing the launch video and filling up all the thing and product hunt stuff is going to, and launch of product hunt is going to be the last 5%. So yes, should we make this more greenish? We have anything more green than this? I don't know. Maybe a little bit dark. Okay. And we move this to the last 10%. Something like that, for example. 90% battery. How are your batteries today? It's Friday. It's Friday, progress bar. Replace. Boom, we have progress. And we are not doing the onboarding anymore. We are doing the paywall. Paywall. So, emoji representing pay. This one. I like this. So let's export as well. Frame 76. What's up, Franchu? No me venía mal que me lavaran la ropa, joder, con lo que lo odio, macho. Replace. Okay, doing paywall. Let me align this. Oh, okay, the ramming is in the background. Yeah, let me align this, close the console so I see it better. Yeah, we need to align this a little bit. Beep, 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 beep. Something like that. Something like that. So 90%. So excited. We are reaching the end of this challenge. Yeah, I had lunch. So today I tuned in after lunch, after going for a walk. Today is super sunny here, so I synthesized my vitamin D. I have vitamin D or D vitamin for a whole month. So yeah, full of energies for ship this to the App Store. Hey Kill, did you miss the aiming contest here? Maybe you can watch it repeated on YouTube. I have this for the App Store review team, just in case we have a reaction. Yeah, aim steady, you know. So I'm going to demonstrate again my aiming skills, so the App Store review team can be aware of it. Oh, this is loaded actually. Woohoo! Holy shit! Do you see that guy killing himself on stream? Do you see that ball over there? This is what will happen to the App Store review team if they don't approve my app. Do you see that? Okay, just kidding. No violence. No violence in this channel. We are violence free here. Just kidding. Just kidding. I failed in the first attempt at the beginning of this stream. I had to shoot a second one. Ruleta rusa. So yeah, guys, we don't have time to waste here. Let's jump into the paywall right away. Let's jump into the paywall. We do the paywall. We test. I mean, the payments are already working. We only need to craft UI and tweak the colors, add terms of service link, privacy link, but it's all ChatGPT work, so it's going to be fast. And then we create a little Firebase project in order to track the analytics events. Create a Widgets project super quick, and we craft the screenshots for the App Store. You like the copy? This is the last screen. Do you want to see the whole flow? I think I don't have your opinion yet. Let's run this again. I'm going to collect my bullets. So we have here the first screen with the wiggle style, like the iOS native gallery, and the first listing the features, I mean the different widgets. Revenue widget, for some reason this stops animating when you swipe, but I know I'm not going to waste more time here. And the final screen, widgets are on us, on US. Earnings are on you. And after this, add your Stripe project, skip it if you want, give me 5 stars, thank you, give me money, thank you, I can eat now. And if you don't pay, you can use this, but not the premium ones. I'm already premium here. Oh no, I'm not premium anymore. So yeah, if you are not premium, if you didn't purchase on the paywall, this is tip kit, a tip for telling you that you can add projects from the settings. Boom, you can dismiss it, and if you didn't pay on the paywall, you can pay from here. So we need now to do this screen, to change this screen actually. This is working. I can purchase monthly and I'm premium. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Juanjo. You're the best developer out there. And now on the widgets drawer here, or whatever you want to call it, now these are unlocked. But this was, if you are free user, you can see this, but there is here on the premium ones, there is a blur view with a crown and premium, saying premium, hiding actually the proper widget. Maybe I will highlight that it works also. Oh man, yeah, I am going to highlight that. Yeah, I'm missing this in the app. I was going to highlight that on the App Store screenshots. Actually, I don't know if I can. I don't know if that will be allowed by the reviewers, guys. But yeah, maybe some kind of text. Okay, I don't know. Probably it's going to be for other version. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe on the board it makes sense. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Or some text over here, some kind of tip, another tip like this. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know. Let's do first. First thing, go first. This has to be shipped today. Yeah, but makes sense on the onboarding actually. It's like maybe the place to be. But yeah, maybe another inline tip like this is something super quick to do and it doesn't harm. Maybe here, over here. Hey, you know that you can add your widgets to the tab? Yeah, I think like more than half of the guys don't know that you can add widgets to your macOS. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, maybe it makes sense. I mean, I have this tip already here. Something quick to do is adding another one like this here on top here. Yeah, actually we can put that on the paywall like another feature. Free version, this widget, the revenue widget. This one, the square, is the revenue in a time frame. And you can select the project and one project. If you are free user, you can sorry, this button here, mute the mic. Now I unmute. ¿Pa qué tocas? So yeah, this one I was saying, I don't know if I was muted all the time. I was saying that. Qué guapo el que. It's El Gato Wave 3. You see it better here? The back, the ass of the microphone. And here on top is a touchable, button. You can tap here and mute, and a red ring appears. I have it for, I think I told you, for 4 years ago or something like that. I bought it for sounding good and sexy on dailies and sprint reviews in my 9 to 5 job. What's up, Bub? Is there a light to know? Yeah, it's actually, I mean, I don't want to get loose this and turn it around, because then I have to adjust it again, but I can show you Elgato Wave 3. I don't have affiliates for Elgato, shame on me. It's this one actually. So you have here this white ring, and when you tap here on top and you are mute, it turns red, the ring. And you can press, this is a wheel for adjusting the gain of the microphone. If you tap on the wheel, you change to the microphone, to the headphone, sorry, and you can adjust the volume. Or this third one is for adjust both. Creo que me costó menos, creo que me costó 80 o algo así. Comprado 2 veces. ¿Dónde pone comprado 2 veces? I think I bought, like, this is like the top tier version, and this another one. This one. I tried both, and I finally got the highest one, I mean. For a difference of, maybe it was like 100 and more. Maybe $8 was the simplest one, the simpler one. And then I went all in and said, for 50 more bucks, I get the top notch one. But I mean, I think it isn't actually that good. It's good enough, but it's only USB. It's only a USB microphone. You don't have like the box. That box, I don't know, the synthesizer. Or I don't know how that box is called. For impedance microphones and stuff. Mixer, okay. The music guy here, Kildus. He's a drummer, professional drummer. It's actually a drummer, the name. Drummer or drummist. Batería, vamos, para los amigos españoles. So... Okay, let's paywall. Professional drummer. Okay. We're doing paywall. Let's do paywall. Let's pay. Let's make users pay. Ja ja ja, qué risa, es toda una risa. Kildus. A comer arroz con pollo. ¿A dónde, bro? ¿Vas afuera? Si comes en casa, ponme en la tele, no seas cabrón. What's the other iOS dev and drummer? You. I also do, but I don't play drums anymore. And there is also as well Bryce Mowry, I think he plays drums as well. I mean, he does Android and web and stuff, but I think he was mainly iOS developer. Batería. Yeah. It is. He looks more like a drummer than Kildus. Kildus looks more like the Killers singer. Brian Flowers. Cool, man. I mean, looks like impossible playing drum for me. There's also another guy on X who actually plays drums for the Killers, Daniel. But he's not iOS developer, he's web developer, I think. This guy plays drums in the Killers concert in Madrid. Daniel, you should have here pinned your performance or highlighted over here. The old man from Aries. Actually, Bryce is like Serge Tarkian from System of a Down. Is Serge Tarkian or Talkian? Serge Tankian. Serge Tankian from System of a Down. They looks like brothers. Serge Tankian, Bryce Mowry. There is a memes, but look. Bryce Mowry, Serge Tankian. Actually the same. A little bit older, but okay, let's log in Revenue Cut and change colors and wording and copywriting and that boring things. Oh, and these guys are launching their own official app, man. I want access to it. I don't know how some guys on Twitter are using it already. And they are shipping it with widgets. Holy shit. This is actually, Twitter was, listen to me, this is actually the official Revenue Cut app. I want it. He'll no longer please us. No, man, there will be, I think, 2 more streams. One editing the launch video and one actually launching on Product Hunt. So maybe, I think we have 2 streams left. This isn't going to be the last one. We are at 90% yet. And I bookmarked some guys. Actually, a guy shared how the widgets looks. Look at this. I can take inspiration from this for my app. Actually, this design with the symbol looks quite dope. So for later versions, if I have users enough, I iterate the design or add more different widgets. Integrate with Lemon Squeezy and Gumroad. I was checking yesterday that Gumroad has an open API as well. So, and probably I will have to rebrand the app widget for Stripe for, I don't know, Widgy or something like that. Or widgets and DS is $1. I don't know. Let's see. Are they real widgets? Probably this is within the app. I think they look quite like a widget. I mean, why wouldn't they? You can do this perfectly, this widget with this background and this stuff. Yeah, another Lucian Maya comment. Another complaint, probably. Another rebranding. I'm on the blacklist. Maybe this is the last strike, and then I got banned forever. But take care, Apple. Take care. If you try to delete my App Store account, my developer account, you know what will happen. You know what can happen. I'm crazy. Estoy todo loco. Holy shit, this tweet is getting... This is doing numbers. This is doing places. And this one as well. I have the mojo again. What? Okay, this is an old tweet. So let's jump in. So we need it. They should send one when you purchase the developer program. This was actually a gift in Christmas on my last 9-to-5 job. The invisible friend. It has make sense in English. El amigo invisible. Amigo invisible en Navidad. En mi último curro. Me regalaron esto y 2 meses después me fui. Soy así de agradecido. Nerd fan nerd. So you can check here my poorness, my euro poorness. A trial 8 hours ago from Singapore. Oh cool, I hope this converts. Okay, let's jump into Sorbadi. No, please, no Sorbadi. Why I don't have here the icon? Show your ads expenses, Kildos. Show your net revenue. Maybe I laugh at you. Actually, I sold another Raffas today, so maybe I overtook you. Overtook is the past of overtake. I'm this month already at... Actually, I can use my... Yeah, actually I'm going to use my... No, because I don't want to leak the live key. Let's check it on the Shift leaderboard. I scaled up here a little bit. 398. 20. Holy shit. How about you? Me jodiste el día. Yeah, that's true. $61. If you are at zero, $61 more than zero. It's something, it's something. It's something at least. Okay, let's dig into the paywall and tweak colors. I need having the paywall here. Let me... 811, man, and we are only at October 11. Your best month, actually. Huge difference. But how much in ads? How much have you paid in ads? Maybe 200. How much have you paid in Reddit ads? Oh, so it's going autopilot, kind of. Cool, man. The snowball is starting to roll. You have something there. You have something with that app. So yeah, what's actually a 50%? I want to see the numbers. I want to see the amount. Show me the money. So yeah, let's change here things. So we are actually only using the footer. So we don't care about the image and wording on top of this. We only need to tweak the copyright in the colors, and in SwiftUI on our side we tweak the content in here. So probably I think this accent color is going to be the purple that we are using on the app, which is actually, maybe I have it here on zip, but I don't know. I am quicker getting it from where is it? Resources, assets, brand color, and the hexadecimal. 130 ads. Carallo, chéjale bien, ¿eh? Y eso que recortaste el 50 en 10 días. Me cago en Dios. But yeah, you definitely worth it. It's worth it depending on us. If you are making 7 times the ad expenses, so throw gasoline to the fire. Esattamente. It's a huge return of investment, no? The ROI thing. So if you are on those numbers, why wouldn't you pay us? Actually, you should pay us if they work. It's like free marketing. You pay 100 and you get back 800. Hostia, cómo te calaron aquí ya. Cómo te conocen, amigo. Qué grande, Miguel, qué grande. This morning. Hostia, tremendo eso. Tremendo. Épica. Respect. No digáis, no os peleáis, que os bloqueo del chat. So package, I think, the accent color here. We have to create a trial period first on the App Store Connect. Selected outline, this purplish. Selected discount text. What's that text? Here, okay, it's fine, white. And unselected, yeah, maybe gray is okay. Unselected discount, okay. And for dark mode, the same. How this looks on dark mode. Okay, decent enough. So let's tweak let's save this. I post free pics on Twitch. I should make an OnlyFans. Hostia, esa fue... Tienes que hacer clip de yo descojonándome vastísimo aquí, 10 feet picks. Lifetime plus 10 feet picks annual. Will we be approved if we sell fits on the App Store? Who knows? Okay, this is for the, I'm going to set here red, because red converts more. So what red? Do I have red here? Maybe if I open zip. I don't have any red in my history. Maybe this sunset orange. Oops. And this FF. Kinda cool. How about dark mode? Pretty cool. Okay, let's actually test it from our app. Save changes. Close this and trigger here the paywall again. Oh, we don't have the changes yet. Please save and show me the changes. Show me the changes. Isn't refreshing yet. Maybe I have to close and open the app again. Oh man, it's onboarding again. Okay. We have changes reflected here. Dark mode. Annual. What plan should I make default? The annual or the monthly? What do you think? Maybe the annual. And make trial period for the annual only. Show me your opinions, please. Going to create, because I want to test to show the different copywriting and wording for the trial period. So I'm going to create first on the App Store connected trial period. We forgot about it the other day when we created the in-app purchase. Annual default. I don't know. There are different thoughts about that. Lately, it's kind of a trend showing only the weekly plan and only trial period on the weekly plan. But I don't know, maybe for this app doesn't make that sense, the weekly thing, I mean. Maybe for, shitty AR wrappers and identifier stuff, but for this maybe makes more sense, I don't know. But I want link the users to take the lifetime. So I don't know, if I only allow trial for annual, maybe I have more annual activations other than lifetime. Three-day trial with monthly and 7-day trial, ni de coña. No way, 7-day trial, max 3 days. Your users forget about your app after 3 days. So don't do 7-day trials. Really good price for $20 a year. I don't know. I mean, if I sell, I hope, but if I sell a lot, maybe I do A/B tests, increasing the price. Maybe the lifetime 40 and stuff. So yeah, let's create a trial period, 3 days trial period for the annual. Yeah. If I have enough users, this is something to A/B test a lot of things. But first, I have to have users. I mean, A/B testing is useless if you don't have users enough. You have 5 daily users. I mean, A/B test lacks of sense. You don't have enough data. So what was I doing? This is kind of... I need to log in again, probably. The most annoying thing of the App Store Connect. Logging again. All day, all night. No, I mean for the user it's a good price for you. No. Actually, there is a guy doing a macOS app for having like all your dashboard of Stripe. It's not directly a competitor, I think, because he's more focused on kind of replacing this whole dashboard of Rust, of Stripe, but in a macOS app. Probably he's developing some kind of menu bar here with your revenue, and that will be kind of competitor for my widgets, but I think my widgets probably look better than a menu bar here. But I don't know, actually in a macOS app you can do widgets for the desktop. Maybe you can. This guy is pricing it. Yeah. It's pricing it at $39. I mean, it's for more than my app. It's for having all the dashboard stuff. But in the other hand, you can actually get the info for free in the Stripe dashboard. So interesting pricing here. But for get you an idea of more or less how the price could be, it's good to know that this guy is pricing this $40. So probably I can raise this. If I get enough users, I raise the price definitely.
Default is an app. You can see the sync.
So yeah, you add your API key, same,
Backfilling, so
and you have blah blah blah.
So
All the dashboard stuff in a nicer way than Stripe dashboard, I hope. I mean, I think we can actually download it. Man, I'm wasting time in stuff that isn't actually our proper task here now. Oh, actually, the Stripe app has lock screen widgets, but they are the only widgets that they had. I don't know why they made lock screen widgets and not proper nice widgets for the home screen. Pre-release discount. So this is $39 now. That is pre-release. It isn't released yet, actually. Desk Vault. Welcome Intrepid Alpha Testers. So this is the price for Alpha. So we can probably raise this to lifetime $50 or something like that. Let's paste the test account here, the one that we are using. Oh, but they need more resources. Oh man, you should fill here the proper permissions. You can make this URL having here on the parameters, actually query parameters, to pre-fill this here. So you actually, the user only have to hit create key, like in my app. Let's paste this and see what happens. Validate the API key. Oh, this invalidate. I don't have any feedback here. This is super alpha. Yeah, I think he's validating RK live and that they have the proper permissions. Okay, we'll try it tomorrow. We need to ship this. Don't waste time. Lolo. Okay, trial period. Subscriptions. For not paying users. I don't know if in this app makes sense showing ads, because the core feature of this app is widgets, which are actually out of the app. So 99% of the use of this app is as widgets from the home screen. So you are not going to enter on the app anymore unless you need to add more Stripe projects. So that makes sense for other apps that are used a lot, for example games, or imagine a water intake tracking that you have to daily log your water during the day, or intermittent fasting stuff. Apps that you use a lot every day, then that makes sense, adding ads for free users. So you need a lot of impressions in order to make good money from the ads. So premium annual. I think it's here where you create an introductory offer for all worldwide, Mr. Worldwide, starting today and ending date, no end date, forever. Free, I think. 3 days free. Free for the first 3 days. Confirm. Okay, so now we have 3-day trial period for annual, and we can configure it from here. Okay, yes. Call to action for an introductory offer. Try for free. So we can say here, show me how introductory offer would look. I mean, I'm not making too much money on my own apps. I think the one that making more money is photo caption. Which is an AI wrapper. You attach a photo and it generates captions for social media. This one. I should make it in maybe $5 monthly recurring revenue, something like that. $5, 50. You generate the captions and you tap, you copy to the clipboard. Actually, this app started the code base for my boilerplate RapFast. 80% of RapFast is that app. And I'm making most of the volume selling my boilerplate RapFast, which is a code base, a template. You clone the repository and you start a new app from a template, so you save a lot of time integrating authentication, payments, and integration with an AI backend. You can use OpenAI or Anthropic, Claude and stuff. Actually, I use it for this app, but we don't need here most of the features because I'm not using authentication. I'm using AI in this app. So, but yeah, you save time on the onboarding flow and the settings view, for example. So yeah, I hope this is the app that is going to make more money now. I have this calorie counter is making some bucks, and Crayon Kids is making maybe 10 MRR. And this is free. And this is my last app that no one uses for surfers. But who knows, maybe one day any famous surfer use it and show it on Instagram. Okay, let's continue. Let's try the introductory offer here. Okay, let's make the default the annual default package, the annual. Oh, and I finished my coffee. Okay, so annual selected by default, and we don't have here the trial period. because I already purchased this before. Yeah, maybe I need to delete it from revenue cut. This user. Delete customer. Nope. Nope. Let's uninstall this. Que aproveche, Miguel. I don't have introductory offers. Maybe if I launching a new iPhone. Try launching this on the 16, regular 16. Okay, paywalls. Where are the paywalls? Show me the paywalls. Try widgets. What else we can change here? Let's see my paywall on SwiftUI. The cancel anytime stuff. Monthly, annual. What? This is an old error. I think Xcode is fooling me. Yeah, we are pretty much almost done in the revenue cut side. Let's see if here I have introductory offer. It's loading. Yeah, maybe in the trial text we need to say 3 days, like here. Yeah, 1 week. Oh, it's just placeholder values. 3 days free, blah blah blah, cancel anytime. Man, this got stuck here loading. Let's close. Oh, I'm premium in this iPhone as well. Okay, let's run another one. Let's see how this looks on the 13 mini. on iPhone mini that are always problematic, or even an SE. So 3 p.m. we have to do the paywall and we have to do the screenshots. iPhone SE. Actually, I didn't look. I didn't check how the onboarding, if the onboarding fits well on this iPhone. Probably break something. Yeah, decent enough. Maybe more padding here. This is too close. Yeah, super close to the edges, but decent enough. Oh, widgets are on. Maybe make the or just a check is if it is iPhone SE. Onboarding view, multi-pages onboarding view, and we're going to say UI screen dot is SE title, otherwise extra large title. Let's see if this fits. Title 3. Okay, truncate this. I don't know why. Oh, the break line here. Here we say line limit 3. I think it's default 2. Oh yeah, if they search for a stripe, then maybe we'll make it use successful. Yeah, that's a good point actually. I hope that happens. Why I have space enough here? Why don't you show? What if I do the multi-scale factor thing? What about 0.8? Okay. At least it's full. And this is still okay on the other iPhones. Monthly. Month, year, month, lifetime. Yeah, in lifetime. Let's see this. Pim pam pum pim. Okay, it's big. Okay. Move. Delete. Round 16 Pro. Let's check here. Yeah, we have introductory offer. Skip. Okay, this fits. This fits. We don't have here introductory offer as well. It's failing something, or it's just my iCloud account. Don't know. Mira, te voy a enseñar el onboarding. A ver si con el onboarding hice un buen trabajo. Déjame arrancarlo de nuevo. Te voy a enseñar el onboarding, ¿eh? Tú eres un usuario y no sabes de qué va. Esta es la primera pantalla. ¿Lo ves bien ahí? Espera, déjame mover esto. Mejor así. Avanzamos. Un widget por aquí. Grid graph widget. Do you love filling your GitHub graph? You will love even more filling this one. Chart widgets. Monthly recurring revenue. Widgets are on us. Earnings are on you. Nosotros ponemos los widgets. La pasta es cosa tuya. Conectas con tu cuenta de Stripe para obtener la información de tus ventas. Esto es para pedir 5 estrellas. Pantalla de pago, que es lo que estamos haciendo ahora. We are currently building the paywall. You can skip it if you want and use it for free. So you can use these 2 widgets for free, and these are paid ones. You can add here, connect more Stripe projects. For free users, only 1 connected project. For premium users, more than 1. Unlimited. So actually the app is only widgets. You use them from the home screen here, edit, add widget. Because the official Stripe app doesn't have widgets. So these are the free ones, and the other ones are locked for free users. So you add here, and if you have a project ad, we don't have anyone now, you can see your revenue. You can add here one. Have test API keys that we have been using for the whole stream series. Our test keys. This was for RAFast. Yeah. RAFast, which is my boilerplate for making iOS apps fast. Okay, we have it add, and now it's fetching the revenue. You can see it here, but this actually is intended to be widgets only. But we crafted this kind of gimmick home screen in order to not being rejected by the App Store reviewer guys. So this now should fetch. We can set here roughest, or we can select another project if we want, and let's say last 30 days for example. And you can add as many widgets as you want in your home screen. You can have here, for example, 6 different projects with revenue. I don't know why. Okay, now load it. I'm not using database, I don't need it for this project. It's just connected to Stripe. I'm using the internal user defaults for saving the API keys and the projects. But it's local, only all local database. Any data goes out of here. You request to Stripe and you fetch the data from there. And it's updating every 15 minutes. These widgets retrieve information every 15 minutes, so you see here the last fetch, the last refresh. But in other projects I use mostly Firestore. I mean Firebase. Firestore or real-time database depends on your needs. And for local stuff, yeah, use the defaults, or maybe in an older project I used Realm database. But maybe with use defaults or core data for local stuff you are more than enough. So yes, we have here the iPhone SE. And let's see, okay. It looks decent on this tiny thing. This is real, the real scale. The real dimensions of this thing. And this is the real for the iPhone Pro Max. The real size, real proportions. Look at this. How a difference. And the borders here on top and bottom, huge. I sketch and mock up directly on SwiftUI. I faster doing things on code than on Figma. I have Figma here for stuff, mostly for marketing stuff or social media and shitty things like that. Actually, the progress bar that you see on the overlay on the string, progress bar and the doing paywall and the X one who banned. Yeah, but I would be super slow designing on Figma and then coding it on SwiftUI, other than directly try things on code. Probably I should take some courses or spend some time learning Figma better. I suck a lot using Figma. So what about continue with the paywall? Actually, different wording here for the introductory offer values. So package, default package, package name, package details. Okay, here. So I'm gonna copy. I like this. Tan for free. We in bold the free. I'm going to copy this from SwiftUI, my other project. This. Cancel anytime. So okay, this is package details and package details for an introductory offer. Why is this with the red dots underline? So yeah, we only have introductory and annual, so should appear only there. And we want something here on top, on the call to action. Like, oh, I don't have here, actually. How this looks. Oh, there isn't room for any text here. Okay, no problem. No problem. Let's first close this. Yeah, but I would like to test. Maybe we run. Yeah, let's run this with another scheme. With this scheme, maybe we have here the introductory offer. Do you ever consider running ads for your app? Yeah, actually, I did. In Reddit ads, you can target like specific communities, specific subreddits, and there is a 200 free credit. If you spend $200, they give you another 200 for free. So you can spend $400 on ads, only spending 200, and test if your ads are worth to you. And my friend Kildos Marcos is doing ads for his paddle app, Padelio, and they are doing pretty well. This app. My friend built this app for paddle, which is for tracking your paddle hits on your Apple Watch. He should show an Apple Watch here. Now I see. But he's doing Reddit ads for this, and they are doing pretty well. He only targets the paddle community, so it's a pretty targeted audience. And yeah, you can try Instagram ads, TikTok ads, or influencer marketing, which I think is the most effective one, but it's expensive. Influencer marketing. Yeah, we have here introductory offer. Annual, 3 days free. Try for free, $20 a year, cancel anytime, lifetime $30. Which one would you purchase if you see this? I mean, forget about this part, we have to code the proper scroll view here. And what about dark mode? Okay, dark mode looking good. So let's move on, I think, in coding the proper SwiftUI scroll view behind this. Oh, interesting. The landscape mode sucks in this revenue cut paywall. How can this suck more? One last thing we have to do here, which is creating. I scratched my new iPhone with the microphone arm. No, I think it's okay. Oh, thanks God. How I activated the camera? Okay. Let's create terms of service and privacy policy. Pretty easy, we don't collect any data, actually. But I'm going to go to the bathroom super quick. Okay, let's create terms of service with our expert lawyer here. Maybe we can use the super smart Galaxy Brain model 01 preview here. I have in my boilerplate actually a template of a prompt that you can use for generating terms of service in the constant file of the rough fast boilerplate. I have several constants here, and one constant is terms of service link and privacy policy link, and you can find example prompts. You copy and paste this and you generate. You fill with your info and with your features, with the feature of your app. So let's start by terms of service link. A little bit lower this. Okay. Okay. Copy. Actually, I can uncomment for copy without comments and comment again. Let's ask our lawyer, our legal assistant, replace with links. Oh, this to replace with link. Okay, we don't need the first. Yeah, from here. You are an excellent lawyer. I need your help to write a simple terms of service for my iOS app. Here is some context. Name. Widgets for Stripe. Contact information. I'm going to put my Gmail here. I don't know if this email is working anymore. Description. An iOS app for connecting with your Stripe account and fetch revenue information from your projects. The core feature is having nice widgets for your iPhone or macOS. Displaying your Stripe info. It's pretty much the description of my app, I think. Nice and different. In a cool way. User data collected. We don't collect name. We don't collect. Don't collect data. If you need the user to sign in, sign up with name and email and stuff, you add here. We collect email name, whatever. Non-personal data usage, because we are going to use Firebase Analytics only for tracking events, but only for analytics purpose, not any info, any sensitive info related or linked to the users. Okay, our links, yeah. I used to host my privacy and terms stuff, I host them all on Google Sites, which is free. So you can have super simple pages. You can check here. I have for Insta Caption, for Surf Body, for Wrap First, for Photo Caption, for example, you open one. Then you have here the privacy policy generated by ChatGPT. So we are going to clone. ¿Qué pasa, Pau? Buona tarda, I think. Buona tarda. Bueno, si no has comido es buena mañana. Buenos días. Buen día. Good afternoon. Okay. So yeah, we are going to just clone one privacy policy and one terms of service and use them for our new app. So for example, my last app, we are doing a terms of service, I think, or privacy policy, I forget. Terms of service. Yeah. So let's clone. Maybe we need to enter in order to clone. Yeah, hacer una copia. This is in Spanish, I don't know why. Maybe because my Google account is in Spain. Widgets for Stripe, terms of service. Carpeta, mi unidad, my unity, todo sitio en páginas. Ya, aceptar. Are you still working? You work in the afternoon on Friday. I used to have Friday afternoons free when I was on 9 to 5 since 2018, I think. Jornada intensiva los viernes. Okay, let's check our where are our pages. So yeah, so we have here cloned widgets for Stripe, cloned from Surf Body. So we can for widgets for Stripe. And change here the title, widgets for Stripe, and change the logo, the icon. We go to widgets for Stripe, where I have the icon files in downloads. Oh, I have all in downloads, dude. Okay, this one. For example, this one. And here as well. Pam 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 pam. Widgets for Stripe. Okay, so now we publish this in order to get the link for replacing it in the ChatGPT prompt. How I publish this? Publicar, okay. Who can see this web? Manage. Public. Done. And you have the URL, the base URL, sites.google.com/view, and you can even name it as you want. Widgets for Stripe. Okay, I like it. So our whole URL is this. You can even pay for having a custom domain. So, okay, publish. So if I open now incognito window. I don't have access. Let me check the... Okay, copy. Let's open a new private window. Okay, now it's published. Okay, this is for with the source body data yet, but we are going to replace now. So we have a link back to our lawyer here. Oh, it's asking actually for the link to privacy policy. Maybe we need to generate first the link to privacy policy. But yeah, I know actually what's going to be the URL. Let's say here, widgets for Stripe. For Stripe dash privacy, for example. And we create later the Google site with this URL, widgets for Stripe dash privacy. Governing law, Spain. Watch out, there are still some reference. Yeah, we are just cloning the... You are just cloning the template. I have to replace now with the text that ChatGPT is going to generate. ChatGPT, aka our lawyer, our expert legal. Update to terms, posted a new one. But okay, please write a simple terms of service and the current date. Do not add or explain your reasoning. Answer. Let's wait. Thinking. Crafting up guidelines. Curating the policy. Understanding up terms. Blah, 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 blah. Man, lot of stuff. Copy and paste. So there's no service. Welcome to Widgets for Stripe, the app. By accessing for the... Not agree. These terms, please don't use the app. Of course. We can add some break lines here. For making a little bit... I mean, no one reads this stuff. Is an iOS application that connects with your Stripe account to fetch revenue. Stripe account to fetch revenue information from your price. The app provides customizable widgets for your iPhone or macOS. Maybe iPadOS even. Let's add iPad. Display your Stripe information in an engaging way. Okay. By downloading, installing, or using the app, you agree to terms, blah 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 blah. You are responsible for maintaining... Sorry. We can add here, or maybe in the privacy, that we do not collect any data. The API key that we generate is only read-only, has only read-only permissions. And the API key is only stored on your local device. We don't get the API key. We don't collect personal data. We may collect non-personal. Okay, intellectual property. Disclaimer. The app is provided. Lot of legal wording. Looks okay. Okay. Super default stuff, nothing super weird here. And ready to publish. I'm talking English, I think, or I mean, this Google UI is in Spanish. I don't know why. Probably because my Google account is in Spain, so maybe it's taken by default. But yeah, I try my best with my English. Sorry if you cannot understand. Okay, publish. And let's create now. Yes, actually, let me on our notes. Is there no? Here, notes. Terms of service. Let's paste because we need it later, probably. Privacy policy. Okay, let's check in a new private window if this is published. Yeah. It's for Stripe. We need to add later for not being rejected here on the App Store. Paste the links in the app info. For example, source body. Here in the description, at the end you should paste the privacy and terms. You can be rejected if you don't put these links here. No problem, Unite or Unite, I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know, I have like a list, I have a note app here with app ideas. And when I, for example, in the shower or taking a walk around there, or maybe I started to sleep and an idea came to my mind, I note it in my infinite app, in my infinite note of app ideas. And for example, this one, I'm use Stripe for Rafast, for processing payments in Rafast. And I was searching for widgets because I have here my GitHub, a widget with my GitHub graph, and I have other widgets for revenues from Revenue Cut and stuff. So I wanted to have one for Stripe. So I went to the widgets menu and searched for Stripe, and turns out, now we have I created my own. But it turned out that didn't exist widgets for Stripe. So I say, cool, I need to make them. At least for using for me. So even if anyone wants to buy my app, it's going to be useful for me. Actually, they have. I'm gonna be billionaire. They have widgets for the lock screen, which is super weird. That they have for the lock screen, but not proper cool widgets for the home screen. I mean, I would say that in an order of priorities, in a project, you first code normal widgets other than lock screen widgets. Actually, I should add lock screen widgets as well. Let me note that on the Trello board. Probably super straightforward to do. But if you have actually the official ones, why would you use a third-party app? But I guess it doesn't harm having probably over here on top. No problem, man. This stream series is about that, sharing everything, sharing from scratch how I build an app, how I market it, how I launch it, how I ship it, how I'm struggling doing stuff. Okay, let's do now the privacy policy link, and for that I'm going to uncomment, copy and comment again. Same process as actually you can paste the terms of service here. Share your earnings too, not the number but the money. Good evening, Maksut. How you pronounce it correctly? Maksut Tolipop. Okay, let's ask our lawyer. Maybe in this chat, so he is warm in legal stuff. Oops, didn't copy this. I'm stupid. Here, you are an excellent lawyer, okay. You are an excellent lawyer. El abogado que tengo aquí colgado. Okay. I need your help to write a simple privacy policy for my iOS app. Here is some context. Widgets for Stripe. Description. Actually, I'm going to copy the description that we provided for the terms of service. Bam. User data collected. We don't collect data. Non-personal collection usage. Purpose of data collection: improve the app. Data sharing. We said no. This is from. Yeah, this is from the boilerplate, which is a calorie counter. So we send pictures to OpenAI. So here actually we do not share data. We are going to specify we do not share data. The Stripe API key that you generate for connecting to your account is a read only key with limited permissions to the revenue data. We do not have access to your key. It is stored on your local device. Just this little disclaimer. Children's privacy. We do not collect any data from children. Updates to the privacy policy. Posting the new yeah. Okay. And the same email. Okay. Please write a simple privacy policy for my app. Blah 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 blah. Let's wait for our lawyer. For new coders, do you recommend jumping right to building personal business or working for a few years for some experience? I don't know, to be honest. I did the 9 to 5 path so far. I started in 9 to 5. I got experience there, but I think the most important is that you are able to be self-taught. I mean, that you train your capacity for learning stuff by yourself. But if your final target is to make money from your own projects, you should start by your own and not in a 9 to 5 job. In a 9 to 5 job, you learn a lot of things, but I think you will learn things like working in a team. It's different working in a team than working solo. You need to probably write cleaner code and do stuff like Git flow, and you can't ship as fast as being solo. But you won't learn things like marketing or copywriting and stuff like that you will need for ship your own products. So it depends on your goal. If your goal is living from making money from your projects, I will start solo. Learn basics of programming and jump straight into build a small app for yourself, a to-do list or whatever. And you will learn faster by doing. Nope, Rafa says SwiftUI. Doesn't make too much sense for me doing UI kit for solo projects nowadays. SwiftUI is production ready since a couple years ago, I think. You can build UI way faster with UI kit. Actually, I mean, you can mix UI kit parts with SwiftUI. It's possible. There is a guy, if you want to do UI kit, a Twitter friend, Luca Lupo, he has a boilerplate written in UI kit. Done, ramen profitable. Luca, this guy is an ex-Apple engineer, actually. He worked on the Siri team. And he made this boilerplate which is in UI kit. If you want to do UI kit, it's actually kind of the same of Rafa's, but in UI kit. Analytics, logging, payments with revenue cut, onboarding, paywall, AI integrations. So yeah, pretty much the same as Rafa's, but UI kit. With a nice pinky hair. I think he isn't with this hair anymore. Actually pretty cheap, man. $99. It's a super deal, but it's UI kit, man. I think you code faster with SwiftUI. What's happening here? Oh, oh, I don't have NFC on my desktop. What a shame. Angry. Enfadado. Angry. Why does all the apps fast up? What do you mean with all the apps fast up? You mean the landing page of the boilerplates? Okay, let's continue. Let's check our ChatGPT. Oh, what did you use? Why did you use want to make a privacy policy. Just for trying. I mean, it's supposed to be the most smarter model with Galaxy Brain. Yeah, just for trying. I could have been used GPT-4, but just tried 01. Supposed to be the most advanced model, so let's make our ChatGPT Plus subscription worth it. So yeah, I think this is the thing, privacy policy. I think we didn't clone our template yet. Yeah, landing page, probably because we all started creating boilerplate after Mark Lu. When Mark Lu started to make $100,000 with ShiftFast. This guy, ShiftFast. It's a super awesome boilerplate. I bought ShiftFast in order to code Rafas. You can tell that they are pretty similar. Yes, so I wanted to do the same, but for iOS. This is for web. It's Next.js, JavaScript, and yeah, script connected with Stripe and stuff. So I did the same, but for iOS with Rafast. And like me, almost 5k customers. Actually, he has a leaderboard. I'm here in the 10th place. I used to be in the top 3, but not anymore. These guys are grinding so hard. And yeah, if you take a look at these projects, probably they look pretty much the same. I mean, these are as well ShiftFast clients. Yeah, the hero kind of the same. Actually, this one is a little bit different, but yeah, this one is completely different, man. ShiftFast use Daisy UI, so which is like a library for UI components for web. So if you build a web using Daisy UI, probably it's going to look kind of like ShiftFast. This company is exactly the same that I use for Rafast. So yeah, if you want to take a look at more boilerplates, I have a directory called Boilermates, which I bought this domain for €1. For 1 year, €1. So I say, I'm going to buy it, I don't know what I'm going to do with this domain. And finally I built kind of this directory for boilerplate creators. So I list them, and daily I randomize the order and the categories, and I feature random a guy here, boilermate of the day. We are 76. I have pending to list like 5 guys here. And where is iOS? iOS here. I'm here. Rafast. So if you wanna get $50 discount with this code, Boilermates 50. And yeah, you can take a look at the boilerplate scene here, Boilermates. Can paste it here. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, if I have to build now a table view with delegates and stuff, man, instead of a super quick list, I will be dying if I have to go back to UIKit. But I started doing iOS development using UIKit, yeah. When I started, it was like SwiftUI 1, recently released in iOS 13, 5 years ago. The translate month 360k. Yeah, crazy revenue over there. For finance long term, which is better? Again, it depends. If you are super committed to being grinding for days, for months, for years even, you have to take in mind that you can have lucky maybe on your first months, or you have to grind for maybe 3 years until you are able to launch a product that sticks and generates big money. But I'm still on the way. I'm pretty far from that, so I'm not the best guy for giving you advices on that, I think. But for example, yeah, the guy that I was telling before, I was Mark Lubian. He was making like 1k a month for years until he released SwiftUI, which is making now kind of 50k a month, or even months of 80k, 100k. But he was grinding during 3 years, doing money enough for food and living and no more, no savings. So yeah, you have to keep that in mind. Probably in the long term, probably it's easier to generate money freelancing and having a 9 to 5. But we are here for the freedom pursuit, not working for others anymore. But eventually you can release a product that kind of retire you. So another example, this guy. I'm talking too much today and we have to release the app yet. This guy, Sebastian Roll, I don't know how to pronounce in German. He's a German guy that coded this app, Habit Kit. He's making something somewhere around from 10k to 15k a month. He builds in public and shares the revenue, all this building process and stuff. All months he shares 15k, 16k actually. And monthly recurring revenue almost 9k. It's a pretty simple app. It's a habit tracker. I mean, with the GitHub style thing. It's a pretty simple app, but you have to do it first. And now he has hundreds of copycatters, but he's still making 15k. And he started as an indie hacker. You can actually listen to his story in a podcast in Revenue Cat. He was a guest there. But he started as indie hacking, didn't work, ran out of savings, and went back to 9 to 5 until he made savings enough again and tried again indie hacking. And eventually he came up with this app, and now he's making a super great money with his own product, without a boss. He's solopreneur, so kind of he made the dream of all of us. But yeah, Imagine if he went to the 9 to 5 and never came back again to try it. So you have to take that in mind, that it can work on the first year, can work in the first 6 months, but maybe you eventually get the success after several years. So you have to be super committed and being consistent. Tienes razón, tienes razón. A lot of ideas for apps, but totally not adept to do it. So you can become the dev. Nowadays it's super easy to start learning coding. Even you can code an app without almost knowing what you are doing. Asking ChatGPT all the thing. So let's survey the privacy policy, clone this template. Actually, I can clone from the Stripe widgets. So we have already the icons. Copia. With for Stripe, privacy policy. You should make learn fast, haha, to kickstart again. Man, lot of folks saying that I have to do a course, something like that. Lo que está claro es que quien no hace nada seguro que no llega a nada. Ah, esa es la de siempre. Si fuera fácil, todo Dios estaría de indie. Lo fácil es amarrar ahí un 9 to 5 de rat race y los domingos por la tarde deprimido porque al día siguiente es lunes, ¿sabes? Pero eso es lo fácil. Lo jodido es montártelo por tu cuenta. Yeah, man, one day. I think there is still too early for that. Maybe when I make several cases from my apps and stuff. But so far I think it's too early for do that. I need to build more reputation and more authority. I mean, how can I sell a course if I'm making 100 recurring revenue for my iOS apps? Doesn't make sense, in my opinion. Yeah, maybe next year or something like that. Let's see. If I was Sebastian Roel, probably I could create a course or something like that and sell how to do it. No me tires de la lengua. Pero a mí no me gusta ser un hipócrita, tío. Es lo que hay. Okay, let's continue privacy policy. Oh, I'm changing. What's this one? I'm changing the original one instead of the copy, I think. Yeah, this one, privacy policy. Okay. And do we have the privacy policy on the clipboard? Yes. Super long privacy policy. We actually didn't read it. Information we collect, personal data. We do not collect any personal data. Okay, thank you. And why is this bold? Non-personal data. We may collect non-personal usage data to improve the app's functionality and user experience. This data does not identify your personality and may include anonymized information about how to do. The non-personal usage data collected is used solely data sharing. We are sharing data with third parties. The Stripe API key you generate to connect your account is a read-only key with limited permissions to your revenue data. We do not have access to your key. It is stored securely on your local device. Children's privacy. We do not collect any data from children under the age of 13. Actually, from any children. From, let's say, only children. If you believe we have inadvertently collected such information, please blah 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 blah. We may update this privacy policy from time to time. Any changes, You continue changes in effect, acceptance, contact us, blah 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 blah. Okay, publish. And we set on the terms of service that is going to be widgets for try dash privacy. Access any person with city web. Yeah. Public. Okay. Make this public. And public. Publish. ChatGPT, man. My personal lawyer, legal assistant. I used O1 preview model for try it, but GPT-4 works pretty well as well. Yeah. You guys right. I generate here. I have on Rafast on my boilerplate in the constants file here. You paste the terms of service link and privacy policy link, and I have these prompts for generating it, replacing it with your project data. If you want these prompts, screenshot. And ready. Okay, let's get the link of this and try in private window incognito mode. Okay, privacy policy works. Paste it here on notes. And now, yeah, as well on the constant here. And now on revenue cut, in our paywall on the footer links, we can add links for privacy policy and for terms of service. So our App Store review team approves our app, and we show the restore purchase button as well. So maybe it's pretty much all we have to do on the paywall side on revenue cut. Let's try the changes now here, for example. 5-star. Okay, we have the links here now. Terms and conditions. We have our Google site with the terms and conditions, terms of service, and privacy policy. Privacy policy, blah 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 blah. Okay, this legal stuff that no one reads, but is necessary for being approved if you have in-app purchases in your app. Okay, let's code the SwiftUI view and jump into the next task. So yeah, adapt here, adapt title to iPhone SE. And legal links. Okay. Paywall view. This is our current SwiftUI view that is displayed behind this footer. Here the footer is all made by revenue cut. We can change remotely these values, but the scroll view that is behind is this SwiftUI view that we have here. We show the footer with this revenue cut methods here, paywall footer, and then we have these callback functions for when on restore or on purchase we made some logic. So let's change this because we have the calorie counter stuff from the Rafa's boilerplate. Actually, the last the support a solo developer thing, I think I'm gonna leave it as it is. This app is intended for indie hackers, so support a solo developer is a good thing to have there. So yeah, first of all, this W here looks awful. Let's turn this into light mode. We have custom background here, I think. Regular background. Why didn't change? Why didn't change? Okay. Maybe I just show text here. I mean, when you reach this view, you already have seen lots of widgets. I don't know. Too much overflow of widgets. Maybe I only list the benefits and we shift fast this. Probably I don't have the W with transparent background. I think so. Assets. This one, but it's for the dark. Maybe I need to. I can delete this. This as well. And this compiles now. let's add here the W with transparent, this one. Up, logo, transparent. So here replace with transparent. Maybe we use this premium and what are the benefits here? Unlock all the widgets. Unlimited projects. Oh, we have to change the launch screen image. Probably just changing with this icon that I'm using now. Because this looks like an ass. Holy shit, I hate the storyboards. Why I can't select here the image, this image? How? Here. Okay. Replace this with transparent, so it doesn't look like shit in dark mode. So yes, we have this W premium. Put our mode here. Why didn't change the icon? Okay, uninstall. And try the launch screen on dark mode. Yeah, much better. Much better than having the rectangle, the square, the white square. Unlock all widget types. Would the hot reload work here? The inject hot reloading. Clean build boulder when switching platform. Oh shit. This is so sensitive. Okay. Do we use an emoji or what? Or just a check mark, something like that. Add unlimited start projects. I mean, this isn't with the Pro feature, but we're gonna list it as well. Use widgets. Show your widgets everywhere. Widgets in all your devices. Oh, thank you. Know how to say it, not too long here, but making it attractive. And more coming. I don't know if say the more coming soon. Revenue, widgets, grid graphs, charts, MRR, and more coming later, soon, or just connect all your projects. I don't know, and showcase all your can ask it for alternatives. What's up, meow? And showcase all your revenue in your home screen. Use all your devices and use them or we can put here an asterisk saying only Apple Silicon Macs. How it looks. A little bit of padding, spacing 14, better, maybe 16 even. What about? And more to come. I'm going to ask ChatGPT the grammar and maybe improvements. Yeah, man. We are going to ship it to the App Store, and as soon as it is published, you can download it and use it and buy it. The important part. I don't know who is calling me. Probably spam. Sí.
Estaremos encantados de invitarte. Aquí tienes mi número de WhatsApp.
Fuck you, spam. All day spamming, man. Block caller. Thank you. So, unlock all widget types. Revenue widgets, graphs, charts. More to come. Add unlimited stripe rights. Connect all your price and showcase all your revenue in your home screen. Or your revenue sources, maybe. Use them in iOS, macOS, and iPadOS. But a little bit of padding between the title, the headline and the subheadline here. Let's say padding dot bottom. Oops, what I pressed. Let's try with 4. Am I changing anything? Okay, yeah, I changed it now. Too much, I think. It's doing something weird. Let's try spacing. 8. What about 6? Okay. Is this hot reloading working actually? Let me run again. Okay, we are good on time. We are almost finishing the paywall. And we have enough time. After shipping, it's on the App Store review site. We cannot do anything there. Maybe a little bit of more padding between the emoji. Paywall feature. Okay, this is just spacing. Maybe I add another space and see how it looks. Okay, I think better now. What's up, Subam, legend? How you doing? Oh, the on thing on all your devices, and I here use it in again. I always struggled with the in and on and at in English. Good for you, man. Are you going to enjoy the weekend? Are you plans for the weekend? So yeah, maybe I think we can ship this. Maybe we could do this a little more graphic, adding image here and stuff, or I don't know. But for shipping, I think it's enough. And especially when you see this on the onboarding, you already have seen a lot of stuff that you can get. Let's try dark mode. Looks okay. Let's try the wording. We can copy this ChatGPT. Maybe in these chats. It writes like a legal text for the paywall. Let's try it. Can try this. Maybe it's too smart for this. The app is about, and we can copy description. The app is an iOS app, blah 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 blah. Please, can you review my current wording and check grammar if needed or suggest changes? If needed. Let's play a bit with this prompt. No weekend, only hustle. What product are you making, man? Can you share with us? So we can steal your idea and we both get rich. Subham, tell me, what product are you building? I have this for the App Store reviewers, for not getting a rejection when we submit this today to the App Store. Let's try this. This was pretty soft. Okay. Certainly. Well, actually, it was thinking for 28 seconds. It thought longer than me. I reviewed your paywall copy and made some minor grammatic corrections. Okay, thank you. I sucks at grammar. Oh, so it capitalized all the headline. Maybe it makes sense. Unlock all widget types. Yeah, I like it. I think I like it. Widget types. What else it suggests? Revenue widgets. Grid graphs, oh, capitalizing, and more to come. Suggestion, okay. Yeah, capitalize, okay. Okay. Let's trust ChatGPT. Revenue widget, actually I have them capitalized. Because I hadn't the widgets capitalized and the other stuff. Add unlimited Stripe projects. Add unlimited Stripe projects is the same. Changing your home screen by your own. Man, I have real problems with your in, on, at prepositions in English. For me, it makes more sense in than on. For me, on is like on the table, on the wall, on a surface. And on an iPhone, yeah, actually I'm referring with more to come that I'm going to develop more widget types. That they aren't going to be only revenue grid, graphs, charts, and MRR. I mean, you can use, if you pay, revenue grid, charts, MRR, and more that I'm going to develop in the future. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I'm not sure about that. And maybe, actually, maybe I can get a reaction for showcasing features that aren't yet on the app. So probably I get rid of it. Even though I saw some apps that use this, the more coming in the future and stuff, but I think it's against the App Store policies. Not 100% sure, but 90% sure. So let's say ant here, and an AI app. Cool, man. AI rappers are my shit. As rough as creator. It's an AI app which takes health report, PDF or PIC, and it tells you what possible disease you have. Oh, such a sensitive stuff. Actually, you have to add proper disclaimers there for telling that it is a medical advice, that in case of problems ask your doctor. But it's cool, it's cool. Pretty cool use case, but take care on how you build your UI or wording and copyright and stuff. And more to come. Yeah, but I'm afraid of the App Store guidelines. And being on the first lines, maybe the app reviewer notice it, I mean. Oh, so you are actually training a model. Cool, man. But are you building the large language model by your own? Or are you training an existing one? Fine-tuning and stuff? And which one? If it's so. Connect all your projects and showcase all your revenue sources in your home screen. This is mine. Add a comma before an iPadOS. In English is needed a comma here. In Spanish not. In Spanish you don't need a comma for the end. And for but, for example. I think I should trust ChatGPT. Lots of medicine books. So you're going to retire the doctors of the world. Okay. commit push. And good enough for an MVP. If we are lucky, we have lots of users, we will A/B test stuff. What's happening on Discord? Also, I got rejected already, made the changes and applied. Oh, our fast user got rejected. Shit happens, bro. Tweet your reaction and quote revenue cut and tag. To get your free socks. I don't know if the ones that you are watching this now, but I have here. If you use revenue cut on your projects, as I do, if you get a reaction for the App Store team, you receive these nice socks saying here, Apple rejected my app and all I got were these socks. They are super cool. With this cat crying from the famous meme. So yeah, you use revenue cut, you get your first reaction, which is super probable. Super likely to happen. Cool, Subham. And it is a website or a mobile app or what is it? Let's commit and push the paywall stuff. So okay, paywall done, confetti, and we are going to create now our Firebase project so we can set up analytics and maybe add some couple more events. We have already some of the tracker. On the boilerplate we have the tracker with some pre-built events like sign up, change the name, blah blah blah, open it here, tap it here. So maybe we can add a couple more custom. Actually there are a lot of events here that we are not using for this app, but first we have to create the Firebase project and replace the Google service info. This is a mock one, so we replace with the one that we create now. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom, be right back, and refill water. What about standing up for a bit? Let's stand up for a while. So our back is healthy. A little bit more. Perfect. And it's starting to get cloudy here, out there, so dark in here. So let's turn on the lights on a little bit. Okay, let's continue tracking analytics events. Trello analytics. We are finishing our tasks, my friends. We are finishing our tasks. 90% progress. Okay, move on fast. Let's jump into Firebase stuff. The microphone a little bit lower. And the cam, how is the cam? How is the cam standing up? Okay, good enough, I think. Just, okay, privacy policy, revenue cut. So Firebase now. Firebase console. New project. Create a project. Project name. Oh shit, I'm 3 projects away from the project limit. Maybe I have to start killing apps. Enable Google Analytics. Create a new account for Google Analytics. Analytics location, I don't care too much. United States, use the default settings. I accept the selling my soul to Google. Now let's cook a new project. It's going to be pretty simple because we are not setting up database, we are not setting up authentication, so it's just downloading, pasting the bundle ID and downloading the Google Service Info list. Continue. We add an app, iOS, the bundle ID. I think I'm gonna copy just in case I make a typo. Can I copy, please? Thank you. And App Store ID, go to Helm and get it from here super quick. Copy Apple ID. Bam. Register. Download the Google Service Info. 5. I have already 4 other Google Service Info, and this got named 5. Okay, let me copy this and paste here on Widgets try docs, so we can name it Google Service Info without the 5, and drag and drop our project and replace. Should have been promptly replace. Oh, it wasn't replaced. Okay. So let me delete this, move to trash, and rename the proper one. Okay. So now I'm going to split the screen on this. We already have the Firebase SDK and all the configuration on the boilerplate, so we don't need any more stuff here. Next. Continue to console. We are going to check now the analytics and real-time analytics. So we can track that this is working. Okay, let's here Firebase, uncomment Firebase analytics, Firebase core. I don't know if we need this. Probably. So we uncomment setup Firebase. Setup Firebase, uncomment again. Let me remove comments. Okay, this is for disable in the book mode, disable collecting analytics for not messing up with your data. But I'm going to, and this is for the test flight one as well. I'm going to comment this because I want to check that this is working properly. But then we use it for not having fake tracking events. And oh, a long lunch, man. Did it include siesta? Tracker. Okay, we have our tracker. Well, we have events. Maybe changing color scheme, we can trigger events there. Okay, let's run this and see if it doesn't explode. We are creating the Firebase project and adding analytics. Pretty simple in this app. We don't have authentication nor Firebase, so or Firestore, sorry. So yeah, I download the Google Service Info plist and I'm checking now. The events. So hopefully we see now here the world map and my home. Let's check here. Okay, Firebase Analytics started, blah 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 blah, up. Okay. Maybe we need to run it again. Okay, we are here. We have events coming. Don't we see the world map here? Maybe it's because... Yeah, no. Okay. You can track my home. And let's check if I change the color scheme to light, we should receive an event that change color scheme and with a property light. You keep my address. Yes, I'm leaking my home. I'm not receiving the event. Let me refresh this. I think I should have been received. Sometimes it sends it in chunks. You suddenly receive like a bunch of events all together. Unless I'm not triggering actually the tracker, this is another option. Let's say I think here there is another event, and for contact support I think there is another event set. Oh, this button is not doing anything, we need to check it. And here I think there is another event. Oh, maybe it's because it is a simulator. I think in your real device the support opens mail. Okay, we have events here coming. Tap reach developer, tap rate app, tap send email 5 times. But we didn't receive the change of the color scheme, so probably there I'm not sending anything. Let me check this change color scheme. Oh yeah, I'm using it here. I mean, this is not important event, but let's check it again. Dark system. Okay, now color scheme, change color scheme. So you can check the property scheme, light. Actually, this is the first one, I think. The first event arrived now. You are so analytical, leaking your address. I've used Optimize for Analytics. It was Mixpanel. Yeah, Mixpanel is a pretty famous one. But I use Firebase for authentication and for cloud database, so I leverage using Firebase for as well analytics. There is also PostHook. PostHook is another good one. I use PostHook for web analytics, but they have SDK for iOS as well. Ah, yeah. You get all-time events, you get all-time emails. Okay, this is working, so let me commit. Let me commit, but I'm going to uncommit the debug events thing, the app, for not receiving fake events. test while we are testing this thing here. Okay. So we can commit all this, I think. Well, Firebase setup, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Oh, okay. Blah 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 blah. Add Firebase. And maybe we can add one event for creating a project. Let's let's run our app so we can see the whole flow. And check what events we can add. Not too many, I think, maybe only a created project, for example. And there is not too much what we can do. The adding widgets and stuff is out of the app, so. Where is the simulator? Oh, here. This is an event as well, I think. Here, nothing, we can do nothing. So maybe an event here when the user creates a project. And when tapped here, I think maybe there is already an event there on the settings. Settings view. Maybe for when they skip as well on the onboarding. We'll check now. Wanna lot of tabs open. Let me close. Settings view. What the heck? Force crash. Well, it was me. Oh man, why they are all open again? Okay, settings view. I don't want the canvas. So when we touch premium, yeah, we send an event. Tracker tap it along premium. So we're going to create an event here. Name it. Created Stripe project. Holy shit. And we are going to send this event from the add project view. Yeah, not when we are not sending the event when it taps on plus. We are sending the event when they actually save the project. So as well, this view is on the onboarding. Yeah, we can say if it is onboarding or not. We can send this property here. Is onboarding. Yeah. So let's add to the analytics event a property. We copy the parameter and we paste it. Okay, actually we have the parameters needed. So So, oh, just an array, okay. Just an array of variables. We say is onboarding. And we pass here is onboarding boolean. And we send the parameter. So from that project view, when they hit save here, no, this not here, save the project. Okay, actually here after saving issues default and stuff, we say here tracker dot created stripe project, and we pass the isOnboarding variable. Okay, so we have this event. And there is nothing too much else that we can track here. Maybe jump into the onboarding. Let me remove the app and open it again. I think maybe it's interesting to track when they dismiss the paywall and when they skip adding a project during the onboarding. Actually, we have one event that's this. Yeah, be with paywall on the onboarding or not. But I think onboarding, create a project. Okay, be with paywall. When are triggering this? Anywhere. Continue, let's go. Okay, here. If they skip, I'm going to send an event. With no parameters, just saying skipped adding project. So on the add project, actually it's the same view. The skip button, when they hit, we send a tracker, skip, adding project. So we can know if a lot of users skips or they add. Skip, continue. And here we can track if they dismiss this. The paywall has onboarding, I think, yes. Yeah, we have onboarding property on the paywall. Actually, on the onAppear here, we don't have the onAppear, but we are having now. OnAppear, we are going to send the event that we are not using, be with paywall, and if it is from onboarding or not. Because they can show the paywall from the settings view as well. And maybe we send an event on the dismiss, create new one here. Dismiss paywall. And we can send as well if it is from onboarding or actually it makes sense only send this from the onboarding. I don't care if they dismiss the paywall from the settings. I think doesn't matter. Dismiss paywall, onboarding, dismissed paywall, dismiss paywall event. So on the X button here, we send tracker, dismiss paywall is onboarding, and I think it's enough. The purchase events are automatically collected by Firebase. Enough tracking for our users. You are going to be spied by me. And this is anonymous data, isn't it? Is for collecting our data and improve the app. Pam, pa, pam. Okay, we can try them. But we need to comment again the test stuff. Okay, first event here that we skip this and we should receive here. Skip project blah blah. I think we received something. Session start, I think we received. Okay, here, skip adding project. And the next one, okay, be with paywall should be triggered actually. We should have be with paywall event with the onboarding property to true. On the on appear of this view. We can trigger the dismiss as well. And trigger here the view with paywall with this onboarding to false, and as well the dismiss, and creating a private. So yeah, let's test if we receive them. Let's check. They are not coming yet. And this task is going to be pretty much done. When we confirm that our events are coming, they are taking too long, I think. It's taking too long to appear. I mean, this keep adding project is a new one as well. I received this keep adding project and not people. Please, Firebase, do your job. I have this commented. I think this is the run that is running now. Let's trigger some more, so maybe they come in a bunch, in batch. For example, the color scheme light, color scheme dark, color scheme system. Tap reach developer. Tap right up. We should receive a bunch of events now. Okay, they're coming now. Have movement here. Okay, tap send email, tap reach developer, tap right up. Okay, create Stripe project. We received now. Is onboarding. Is onboarding false. 0 is false. And dismiss paywall 2 times. 1 out of the boarding and 1 from the onboarding. Not yet, man. We are testing the analytics. They are looking great, yeah. They take their time. They took their time, but yeah, change color scheme, but it's working okay. It is working okay. Let's uncomment this and add our new events here. Add analytics. Okay, analytics events done. Now we are going to create a Widgets project for using the trial for allowing users here on settings. They can suggest new features, so they can here create, I want a widget for blah 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 blah, and then I approve it and it's listed here and people can upvote or downvote. I think only upvote actually. And you have here the implemented ones and the approved ones, so the users can vote for features. And for that we use this awesome tool by Martin Lasek, a legend in the iOS field. And you can use it for free up to 5 feature requests. So for MVPs it's so good. And if you get traction, if your app becomes pretty used, you can upgrade or you can code your own. But super recommended this product. So yeah, going to sign in here and create a project. Actually signing up. Let me check my Gmail account so I can use a new one. Fingerprints. Okay, let's try with this email. I think I can already sign in. Okay, fingerprint again. Save pass. Okay, I just signed up with a random Gmail account I had over there, and we can create our project, our free tier project. So let's try widgets. Create. So we have here our API key, and we just replace it on our constants file. Widget, your widget key. Whoops. And now on the app, uncomment, import widget, setup widget. This all comes built in the Rust fast boilerplate, in my boilerplate, which is the one that we are using here. But I had this stuff commented for not messing up. So yeah, configure widget with our key, and we can tweak the values of the colors and stuff. Let's check how it looks. If we run this again, probably it's already, this is already configured. And we can check here on the dashboard. We should see this hello world feature request here. So just new features, loading. Okay, hello world, it's one. and brand it with our branding, with our colors, accent colors here. And this is in dark mode. Let me check. Actually, we should change this custom background. I want black. Settings view. Custom background. Here, custom background. No custom background. Okay, we have black background here now. And okay, so how it looks on white, pretty good. We can suggest, we can upvote here. If we are a user, we can vote one time only, obviously. And we can suggest a new feature. Awesome widget for blah blah blah. Description, email. So we are going to delete this. We can create one for not having this empty for the first users. No feature request yet. So maybe if a new user comes to here and see this empty, doesn't know that he can create a new thing here. So we can create a new one. Configure widget colors, for example. One task that is in our backlog. Our backlog here, custom accent colors, lock screen widgets, combines revenue. Has a fun mode with fake payments. Actually, you can do this with test stripe keys. Refresh cooldown. The time, the frequency in which our widgets are refreshed. So yeah, let's suggest this new feature and see if users vote for it, or they create another more interesting ones. Custom chart colors. Customize. Okay. So just new users go to here and see this. Oh, I can vote. Oh, I can suggest a new one. Maybe it is empty, maybe it's a bit confusing. Okay. Let's move on. This is implemented. So, add widget. Awesome product by Martin Lasek. You should try it. Should be interesting for indie hackers. Let me update the thumbnail studio. Contenido directo, edit, thumbnail. this one. No for kids. So in YouTube now, add it to the playlist. Building iOS app from scratch. You are almost finished. No man. Let's see. Slack App Store. Both issues. The out of office status was out of order. Failing to save once it was set. Whether you are out of office or if you are someone who uses shortcuts like CMD and to navigate through your conversation history, you may have noticed that these weren't working. From a week ago. Users who had been removed from all workspaces in an enterprise org were still able to take actions which seemed wrong. Clicking on a read message in the app section was deleted from the message. Lol. So I have been removed from a couple of workspaces, enterprise workspaces. They removed it. It was another one. It was quite an interesting bug, actually. Having access to your previous enterprise workspaces. Okay, analytics working, feature request working. So final steps: App Store metadata information and screenshot stuff. The last final step before submitting. Actually, we need to archive a new build. We need to archive a new build in order to deliver to the review. So let's do product archive. We should do a quick QA, reviewing different flows on the app and see that all works properly. Basic tests. So yeah, next screenshots, my friends, screenshots. Screenshot. So we have to showcase there our widgets in a lovely way. We're going to use shots.so and Figma. I don't know if we can show the macOS in the screenshots. In source body I have the watch. So maybe we can do something like this with the Mac. we can take a look at some bookmarked stuff that I have for screenshots, for getting inspiration, like this. Theo is like the expert in screenshots. Yeah. Too much noise here, better a plain color. Avoid noise at all costs. Maybe it makes sense having one pretty zoomed for showcasing a widget. Bookmarks are so slow. More screenshots here. This. Sadly, our sample. Add useful widgets to your home screen before and after, super zoomed on the widget. We are going to do exactly one like this. Maybe with a chart. Or maybe two like this. Maybe one in left, one in the right. With a new package inscriptions created by designer and zooming elements in the interface in the UI is a good technique. We can use this kind of headlines with this, like a sticker or something style. Holy shit, lot of samples here. Obviously we are not going to create now, with my limited Figma skills, something super curated like this or like these ones here. Something simpler like this, for example. Got like a subtle glow in orange. Maybe you can use that on purple. The game grandpas love to play. Super good copywriting. Super great copy. Yeah, these are dope. Fernando Alonso, la cabra. Yeah, but something simple like the classic one, iPhone, the button and a text, the one with the zoom and something like that. And maybe one with the macOS. Showing that they work as well on macOS. Maybe I can take a screenshot of our Mac and place it in a mockup with the mockups app, or actually shots. Let me open a new window. We're going to use this website shots.so, which is awesome and is free, and then exporting them to Figma. So maybe here, yeah, laptop, we can have a MacBook Pro. We can select actually the color, I think. Oh, we can't. It's layout. This only for the MacBook Pro 16. Maybe the MacBook Pro 15. So we don't have MacBook Pro 14. Maybe the MR. Yeah, maybe this. Okay. And with no background, transparent, so we can export this to Figma. And we create a screenshot with our widgets. Drag and drop here, export to Figma. In Figma we configured our screenshot, our App Store screenshot. Almost 6 p.m. I think I'm going to craft a cafe latte for being more comfy here with you guys. My body is asking for a cafe latte. These ones by Luca, they are quite, maybe this is too much. I mean, they look awesome from a design perspective, but maybe too crowded for a user that has a 1 second attention span. But they look pretty dope. Yeah, okay. I think we can move on with that. It's doing great. Let's do it. Actually, with the first screen, should be a nice screenshot, nice first screenshot. It sums up perfectly, summarizes perfectly our app. Your stream is nerfed. What a joke. Okay, guys. Have to take the screenshots, the proper screenshots for the simulator actually. Going to use here, we are going to start by the iPhone 16 Pro mockup. iPhone 16 Pro. Black titanium, which is mine actually. I'm going to stream editing the product hunt launch video on DaVinci Resolve and filling up the product hunt launch info. Maybe creating some marketing image on Figma for the product hunt page. But yeah, and maybe fixing some requirements for a reaction in order to to get approved. Let's see. So yeah, we need a frame. A backflip, man. You want me to break my neck or something like that? I'm super bad for flips. Even backflip or front flip or whatever flip. Maybe 230 or 916. Yeah, I think line 16 fits well with this. We're going just to. Maybe I get the shadow. I mean, you can add here you can add backgrounds, you can add image, you can add like shadows, you can add a lot of things here. You can add magic backgrounds, solid colors, pre-built gradients, image from desktops, earth, textures, and you can even go to a splash and say programmer or coding, I don't know, and you get image from a splash directly, misty gradients, but we are going to export only transparent. So in Figma we move our device up and we zoom, we move up and down or the left or right, because you can do this here as well, but you cannot put text here. This is the only thing that this page is missing. If this page allows you to use text, I mean custom fonts and maybe some shadows and colors on the text, you don't need even Figma or any design tool. You have pretty much all that you need for creating screenshots here. I mean, simple screenshots for limited people like me. If you are pro, like the ignorance and that awesome guys, yeah, you have your own tools and stuff. So yeah, you can actually add here more than one, having two, these layouts, one top of the other and a little bit lean, with rotation stuff. but I'm going to just export the frame with the screenshots that we are going to take and craft them on Figma. I don't know if keep the shadow or add the shadow as well on Figma. Maybe I remove the shadow. Even this shadow is cool, but we can add it from Figma as well. So where is the shadow here? Shadow, none. Hack or none? Yeah, sure, man. I'm not going to sleep until we ship this. We're actually in the final steps, creating the App Store screenshots and then go to App Store Connect, fill the stuff and ship. Ship. But yeah, guys, going to craft super quick cafe latte and I come back in 5 minutes, something like that. And we do the final task here, creating the screenshots and submitting this thing. So yeah, super quick latte crafting and I come back.
Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need.
Hey. We are so back. I'm going to sit down. Enough standing out for today. And it's getting colder here, so I put on my hoodie, my comfy hoodie. So when I enter in focus mode, I put the hoodie on, the hacker hoodie. And I have here my lovely latte. Maybe I can link a bit so you can see. So I mean, I did, but not anymore. I'm trying to survive with my own revenue. But if I run out of savings, I will have to do it again. But I'm trying to not having to deal with clients, which is a pain in the ass. Dealing with clients and getting paid, and then they paid out of the time they promised, and you have to call them and write emails, please pay me, and stuff. My last experience with it didn't go very well. They finally paid after 2 months, but I had to threaten them with legal actions, and then they paid. But yeah, if I run out of money, I have to eat, or I go back to a 9 to 5, or I take some clients, some gigs, some freelance gigs, some client work. Pretty good. Ya lo que hay. Pero 12K, poca broma, joder. Ya estaba acojonado de que no iba a cobrar. Encima que yo ya se lo había pagado a Hacienda, el IVA y todo. No como ahora. Okay, move on to screenshots. Didn't know you were still there, Kildus. Are you sleeping in the sofa with your cat, with your lovely cat? So yeah, let's take actually screenshots on our app, because we need screenshots in order to make screenshots. Could you imagine that? I don't know if we will need screenshots here, but just in case, maybe we are going to start a fresh onboarding. And yeah, we'll need to display mock data here, so maybe we hard code some values on the code. I mean, for not showing 0, and yeah, actually these placeholders ones are dope for screenshots. What are you coding, man? What are you working on now? Bug fixing or some new feature? Maybe the leaderboard one. Clicking here, new Padeli stuff. How is the progress? I'm your project manager. How is the progress on the leaderboard? You have rotator for pasting videos and do like the same stuff on shots. But man, this is free. So I can imagine this website is free. They could charge easily, I don't know, $20 monthly, $100 annual. Yeah, dude. They only are missing the text. If they allow to use text here, it would be awesome. You wouldn't even need Figma. Just you could craft the whole thing here. Yeah, man, this... Actually, they have the 16 Pro frame already here, which it is in Rotato yet, Rotato. And they added this Unsplash integration. These shadows are new as well. And maybe some things here for ratings and stuff. So yeah, they continue improving it and getting it better, and it's still cannot believe this is free. Yeah, we can actually, you can use Rotato for exporting screenshots with templates and stuff. Actually, adding the 16 Pro wasn't such a tough job, man. It's actually the same. I mean, you can tell here the camera button is pretty much the same, but you change the color a bit of the titanium and a little bit less edges here, less border, and it's pretty much the same. I prefer mockups for that. Vessel looks better. Okay, yeah. Can you export on mockups just the iPhone without the environment stuff in the background? Let's search here. iPhone 16 Pro. Oh, they have the 16 Pro. Sure. And where is the iPhone along? Oh, but you have to pick up one and set transparent, for example. I mean, what you said, which is a little bit rotation and stuff, like 3D. Ah, at the top here. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Yes. So you can rotate this like 3D. Nope. I mean in the C axis. Device 16 Pro. Device 16 Pro. Color, shadow, hand, background, overlay. I think you can't. Inspire me. Oh, this is cool. Hand. Female. Younger, older. Brown, black. Holy moly, you can spend here like weeks crafting marketing stuff, man. No, there is a button after you select the device. Okay. Editor, iPhone 16 Pro. Shadow. And no. I don't know, man. Save mockup. I cannot find what you are saying. Maybe for the 16 Pro it isn't yet. Anyways, we're going to use shot.so for now. It's missing for the 16, yeah. Probably we need to wait for some weeks. And there isn't that much difference between the 16 and the 15. Let's take screenshots in order to use it on shots. So let's remove this and start for the onboarding. So maybe we use some of the onboarding screenshots. The ugly button and the unuseful, not useful, unuseful button. Does it exist? Unuseful, I think. Gimmicky button. Gimmicky camera control. The most gimmicky thing in years from Apple after the touch bar of the MacBook Pros. Okay, maybe we can use this screenshot like this, for example. Useless, exactly useless. Useless. I think maybe the always on display is more useful than the camera, but even I don't like it, but there is people that like it. I think I didn't find anyone that likes the camera control. Maybe this one is useful. Just in case, I'm going to take a screenshot of everything. So yeah, actually this feature pages could be just themselves a full screenshot, just directly. And this graph here is glowing for some bug with animation, but I don't care. It's going to be as it is. Only to trigger K4. Lacour said he liked the touch bar, I think. The time has spoken. They removed the touch bar for a reason. Completely useless stuff. We don't need screenshots of the paywall. Yeah. Let's screenshot this. Let's screenshot this as well. Oh, we have to take a screenshot of the iPad. Fuck. Such a pain in the ass. And I don't know. Probably. Yeah, I don't like the always on display at all. It distracts me. I tried for a week with the iPhone 14, I think, 14 Pro. But it distracts me a lot. I'm all time thinking that I have a notification or something there. And it drains 10% battery, so doesn't make sense for me. You mean the dark mode of the app? Yeah, actually we can take screenshots with dark mode as well. Thank you, Franchu, for reminding me. Let's take this. But we need to take screenshots of the proper iOS home screen. One screenshot here. Just in case. And maybe we do 4 or 5 screenshots max. The users only see the first 3, so maybe I need to hard code placeholder values, because maybe the test data doesn't look that cool. For example, let's create here. Oh, I have to purchase premium. I fall in my own trap. I have to pay myself. No. Oh, ladrón. Oh, I think the sandbox don't work on the simulator. Fuck. I have to run on the certificate scheme. Juanjo, un bot por aquí, bye bye, Rajoy, te secaste. Juanjo necesita admins, dame permisos que baneo la peña. Hostia, ya que nivel aquí con moderadores. Para poder poner burradas, ¿no? Ok. Edit, add widget, and let's see how this looks. Ooh, it still says premium. Takes a little bit to update iOS, but it should work. This should work. Anytime soon, hopefully. Nos tienen que cerrar misi, así baneamos a todo el que nos contradiga dictadura. Why is this working? I am premium. Oh, I am not premium. Oh, I am stupid. So it was working properly. Ok, instantáneo, al toque, mi rey. Let's say last 30 days. But maybe this graph, this chart here, isn't that nice for having a screenshot. I prefer the placeholder with the curves up, curves down, like a roller coaster, like my life. Yeah, this is like my life actually. Dopamine hit here and then the void. But this looks bad. For a screenshot, so maybe we can hard code actually the grid as well. The grid as well needs to be placeholder. because in the test data we only have a couple days fields. We only have, it still says premium. This iOS updating sucks. Yeah, probably 3-4 days field. Okay, yeah. No. It's not nicer enough for a screenshot. So... La letra en el premium es rara. ¿Qué letra en el...? Ah, en el... Porque ahí no tengo las custom fonts. De hecho... Es que es black, pero se pasa por el forro de los cojones el weight de la font aquí, no sé por qué, ¿sabes? You mean this premium? Maybe now it disappeared. No, this actually is font, I think black or bold, but for some reason the iOS system changed it. Actually, you can tell here, premium bold. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I will change it. I will change it. I get uses on this. I don't carry on that small details. Mi arma. Actually, I was showing another thing. Not on the widget, but on the widget as well. Look at this. For example, the GitHub view. Where is the premium widget view? The font is black. Actually, it's black. It's the most bolder one. Let's see. So maybe I can hard code here the placeholders on the GitHub provider. On the timeline, I can return. Yeah, I can hard code here. We can comment this. And say GitHub entry placeholder. And the same for the chart. For the chart provider here, we can say here, actually exactly the same. Oops, revenue entries equals to the placeholder entry. Actually, it's a variable. We can just say this, I think. So I have now hard coded the entries of the widgets, and let's see if they take effect. Oh, let's check the archive, the final build. Is the final build distributed? Okay, home screen. Yes, we have placeholder values. Not here, I don't know why. Probably if we update, if we enter and we go back. or yeah, now. This is much better for a screenshot. What do you think, guys? This sells way more. Actually, this could be 4,012 and 200 and 0.42 for being more geek, the number, the answer to the life, the universe, and everything. Yeah, much better with the placeholder one. Yeah, even the minimum value, the 19 there, it looks a little bit weird, a little bit bad, but anyways. And we say my project there instead of rough fast. Maybe I can plug my project rough fast in the App Store screenshots. Marketing, dog fooding. Okay, this annoying warnings from Xcode 16 and 5 is distributed. Yeah, let's take a screenshot, guys. Maybe we can make one full of screenshots. Let's add this to a new. We can do one with the defaults app looking like integrated in your iOS. I mean, next to, for example, this one. Here next to the default, the stocks apps. Example here. And kind of using this technique, this zoom technique by designer ants. This looks dope, so I think. We need more icons, maybe. Satanás! Moving icons. The best iOS 18 feature. So we can replicate this as it is. We can talk, we can talk. Send an offer to my secretary, to my assistant. Let's craft one full of widgets, one screen. This one, man, this is so slow. Maybe this one. Please, thank you. Please, thank you. Please, thank you. Ouch. Why I have two of these? So I prefer role playing. But I need to add them to the simulator. I don't have them here. I will need to use my iPhone I'm lazy now. I am lazy now to do that. Too much. Maybe I can say here, I can use here the one with RR instead of the GitHub graph. This one. What I put this? Grid on top, grid on bottom. Oh, two Rafas here. I should add one more project in order to display that you can have different projects. I don't know why I'm pasting the key. If we are going to use placeholder, blah blah blah. Awesome project. Okay, let's say this. Oh no. Change here. Yeah, I can use, for example, Marvin with real data, real test data. Okay. Roughest. Maybe we can move it to here. Okay. Okay, I think this is a cool screenshot. And maybe one in dark mode as well, which looks dope, to be honest. I'm super humble. And what about now creating like with 6 different projects for showcasing that you can have with charts, maybe. Yeah, but it's going to be all the same chart. I don't know. I'm having 6. Marvin Raffast. Or maybe we can do this zoomed. Zoom it in. Okay, let's do, for example, revenue for Raffast Edit home screen. Oh, I have here the name hard coded. Fuck. Something like that. Rough fast Marvin. And the multi recurring revenues here. I mean, here the charts are the same. And say my pride, but forgetting the idea. Like this. Let's review what we have so far. Oh, they are in desktop, I think. Okay, we show rectangulars, we show... Actually, we show here different projects. Light mode and dark mode. This for zooming in. Some here from within the app. I think it's enough for making 4 or 5 screenshots. So yeah, let's craft someone here. Finder. Plop 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 plip plip plip. Pang. For example, this one, just in case. Maybe this one. Do I have here then? Oh, I need to export. Oh, this is working weird. This is working weird. I think there was something here for having several screenshots and switching between them. Anyways, let's start for the first one. And download. How this looks. Dope. Okay. Maybe this one, just in case. Hola, amigo. You are getting better at Spanish. Are you studying from day to day? Okay, this one as well. We're on final steps here. Crafting screenshots to the App Store. And ship this thing out to review. Bam. The last ones, and maybe we can do with these two the old trick of putting one here on the bottom, another one upside down in front of each other, and the text in the middle, dark mode. Classic one screenshot. Yeah, you probably learn more Spanish than iOS development from me. I try my best, dude. I try my best. Okay. Why is this like faded with transparency? Ping pam boom, ping pam boom, boom. I think enough material for crafting 4 to 5 screenshots there. Actually, yeah, the dark mode one with this one. Oh, I missed one for the macOS. So let's create some widgets on macOS, probably. Like showing the menu bar here, like on top. So we can tell that it's a Mac, or here with the Apple Finder stuff. Yeah, maybe here. Oh, and for that I need to run it maybe on my real device. Holy shit. How is it? Okay. I cannot select all. Actually, it's better if I do this on the proper screen of the laptop. Because I'm going to have here the mock-up of the MacBook Pro 16. So better if I take directly the screenshot from the built-in screen. Let's add first widgets. I need to unlock premium. Oh, this is in the last build actually. Yeah, let me run this build with the placeholder values. FedEx just delivered my new Apple Watch Ultra 2. I have the Ultra 1 here, expecting that Apple released a new one in the latest event, but turns out that they are not working enough on Apple Watch Ultra thing. Cool, man. What Apple Watch did you have before? Or is your first one this? Also, what color have you picked? The new black one with the new metal band looks dope. I've been 2 years with my Ultra since the release day 2 years ago. And I am with battery health 80 something, 88% battery health in 2 years. Okay, can I now unlock premium? Maybe I should add here. This is the most boring part of doing apps, the screenshots and App Store stuff. Oh, I need to unlock premium, of course. Black Ultra 2 with the black trail band. The new black color looks dope, man. I'm jealous. Okay, so now I think I can have on Mac the widgets. Actually, it's faster than on iOS. I can drag and drop a lot. This should be the placeholder value. A nice puzzle here of widgets. Can I edit? Okay, now it's getting the placeholder. This is a bit bugged. Okay, now. Oh, it takes its time, man. It takes its time to update. Okay, now we can play with values here. Here it widgets. Last 12 months. The widgets. Last 30 days. No, I didn't accept here. Can play here with a puzzle. So what if we take this screenshot? You can see here rough fast instead of marming. All time. And yeah, I'm going to move them, sorry, to the MacBook screen and take the screenshot there for fitting it better here on Shots S2. Okay, going to move them just straightforward to here to my MacBook Pro screen. So yeah, way smaller than on the monitor. Okay. And okay, take a screenshot here of the whole thing. Okay, let's check the screenshot on desktop, but maybe, or on downloads. Where it is? Where is saved? Ah, it's open here. Oh, it didn't took. No, they don't appear. The widgets. Let me trigger clean shot directly. Capture full screen. Okay, now they appear. This one here. Maybe I like another background. My head is completely mad with the same music. Your playlist either needs to have more songs. I don't pay attention to that actually. It's just like background stuff that I don't pay attention. But I repeat this whole list, like I'm repeating it for years. When I'm coding, I just put this playlist on repeat, blah, 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 blah. So it's like my focus music. Yeah, I'm hearing the music too, but I can put another list copyright free. Some guy the other day recommended me this artist. So yeah, what do you want to listen? House. Ambient. Different lofi. Rock. We have rock. Oh, they don't say here anything about the copyright. Better use one with say copyright free. Hola bits. Hola bits. Is it here? It's copyright free. Doesn't say if it's copyright here. I cannot risk the videos. Yeah, maybe Dragon Bass is too much. House, maybe a little bit of chill house. It's Friday night, Friday afternoon. Is this copyright free? Copyright free, okay. So yeah, I have this screenshot now for the MacBook, so I'm going to save it. Maybe I can trigger the dark mode as well here. Okay, so I have here dark mode. Let's bring back the auto and drag and drop this. This needs to be a different frame here. Probably 16:9. Nope. 3, 2, 4, 3. Yeah, maybe 4, 3 fits better. Or even 5, 4. 4, 3, 4, 3. And what if I zoom a little bit? Like this. Pretty dope, huh? From Hola Mundo YouTube channel. I don't know that channel, man. But yeah. I don't want to my last videos be removed from YouTube for copyright. So yes, this one. And the dark one. Would be nice having this split in two. So I'm going to export this one. I'm going to move the widgets to the right. And maybe craft a split screen here, showcasing the light and dark mode. An idea that came to my mind now, but I think it makes sense. I'm taking too much time on crafting these screenshots, but it is what it is. Okay, let's bring back again the dark mode. Then screenshot my MacBook. Okay, so I have this screenshot now. And let's bring back auto again and export this one, and we make the magic on Figma. Maybe 2 days more, because we are going to ship today to the App Store. I'm going to stream editing a promotional video, a launch video for Product Hunt, and the actual Product Hunt launch, which, if we get approved on time, we will launch on Monday probably. So I will stream tomorrow editing the video, no stream on Sunday, and a stream on Monday the launch, if everything goes okay with the App Store approval. Sometimes they take their time and takes like 2 days for approving or for reviewing, so that's something that we want to know. Okay, I think we can jump to Figma and start crafting some screenshots. I'm going to go to the source body so I can copy here the proper dimensions and even the text. You want to take a couple screenshots for iPad, which is mandatory. It's a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Okay, I'm going to copy this. I'm super bad at Figma. I mean, I can do a couple things here. So I'm going just to take this for having the dimensions, and replace, oops. Actually, is this an image? Okay. Gonna fill with some background, just for knowing the limits of the frame. And now, maybe we can add here our face screenshot. Probably I make some others. I have in mind a 24-hour challenge for building an AI wrapper, a quick AI wrapper with my boilerplate from scratch to the App Store in 24 hours. Or 10 hours or 12, depends how much time it takes. But I think I can craft a super quick one, kind of a dump identifier, a plant identifier, a tree identifier, something like that. We can code that with my boilerplate in 24 hours. So that would be a nice string, a nice challenge. Only 90%. We are actually close to 95%. We craft the screenshots and we ship. So what we have here? We have this one. Which one is going to be our first screenshot? Maybe this. It's kind of good for the first one. And this one for the second, I don't know. Or maybe this, augmented. I want to emulate. Where is the finder? Okay. Downloads. I want to do this one exactly as this one. Zoomed. But I don't know if this is good. Maybe this for the second screen. And maybe this one with the 4 widgets, which is actually the first screen of the onboarding. Maybe this one catch the attention enough. And yeah, this string started as a test, kind of a challenge for me. I mean, trying how I was feeling. And the first day I ended the string like exhausted, like running a marathon. But now I'm starting to get used to it and being comfortable. Even my English still sucks, but I think I'm improving my fluency. So yeah, probably the layout, the classic one, is a little bit to the bottom and some text here, and maybe some kind of color on the background, some gradient, or even this little shadow, super subtle shadow. Sorry, man, I've been streaming 15 days in a row. Lot of days, more than 8 hours, and I need a rest. I need spending like 2 days lying on the couch without doing anything. Yeah, can you tell here, can you notice a slightly shadows with a lot, a super large radius? So something like that, but in purple. Maybe makes sense. And yeah, actually I like the approach of having mixed colors here. We can have purple and black as well. How can I do that shadow, that nice shadow here? Maybe with the proper shadow of this. Let's say effects. Where is the shadow here? I can't tell the difference. It's super slight. We can play background blur, drop shadow. Okay, we can play here with the radius and stuff. Let's say color our purple, our likely stripe, but not exactly the same X purple. Oops. What if we play here with opacity or with spread? Whoa, what is this? Oh, it's taking shadow of the whole thing. No way. No, it's taking shadow here. Okay. And if I spread? Oh, the spread breaks the whole thing. So I can't use the spread. And what about the blur? What about the Y and X? Spread breaks it. Oh, I can set, yeah, this looks kind of what we want. So maybe X0. Even Y0 as well. So it is kind of a glow here. Yeah, man, we are going to ship today. Have a nice workout session. EA Sports. EA 808080. EA Sports in the game. Okay, what about more blur? Ooh. And what about less opacity? Or maybe we can add like a ellipse in the background. Maybe giving some Y here. Some Y to -20. Yeah, a little bit. Let's say 150, going crazy here. And less opacity, maybe 30. Yeah, this kind of looks better. Now PS is FIFA. Oh, they signed a contract. Have you seen that? Have you seen that? Today, I think, or yesterday. So this looks kind of like this. This looks better actually, way better. But this is kind of like a circle shape with the background thing. It's not exactly the shadow of the proper frame. But anyways, we can add even more blur, going crazy to 200. Yeah, actually it looks better. Yeah, and we can put here some copywriting. Konami bought the FIFA license after the EA Sports left it. But it's going to be named FIFA. Or it's going to be, I mean, PES. This isn't PES anymore. It's like a new name, no? Something like that. Okay. We craft here some copywriting like this one in this style in 2 colors. But we need what to say. I don't know what to say actually. Okay, let's, for example, copy this text from here and we change the font. We can use Rubik as well, the same font as the app. And we change to black. This isn't actually black. This is black. Okay. So we can highlight. Oh, we can actually say, I mean, we are saying here, widgets for Stripe. Yeah, that's the perfect one, copyright. We can put the monkey with pistols. Show me the money in the first screenshot. I don't know if Apple review team would like it, to be honest. I mean, we can say the widgets as a stripe is missing. Did you add the kid? Oh no, finally I didn't add it. The praying cat. Okay, and the shadow of the of the text looks cool. So we only need what to say here in the first screenshot. Wait just for a try. I'm going to go to the bathroom super quick, guys. I'm drinking too much today. So, what about your data from Stripe as never seen before? That's too long. We can say your Stripe info on widgets. Your business in widgets. And we can say Stripe at a glance. Your Stripe info at a glance. I like it. Do you like having the striping? Hey, why I cannot delete here? What's happening? Okay. A little bit smaller. Definitely smaller. Maybe 140. At glance, without the A. Article. Your Stripe info at glance. Instead of at a glance. English speakers, please correct me. It should be stripes. Stripe. No, your Stripe info at a glance. Maybe a little bit smaller. What do you think? or even the frame a little bit smaller. A glance. Your Stripe info a glance. It's all good. Ah, the delay, okay. This first one, I think looks okay, to be honest. So maybe I can move on to the next one. And make the zooming one that we were talking about. This one, super zoomed. Let me check. Taking almost, all kind of the same height of the full frame, but zoomed. Maybe we have to export it at 2x or something like that for not being pixelated. Let's see. Oh. Oops, why is cropped? So weird. Delay test. Why it doesn't grow? Okay. Whoa! How can I see this behind the frame? Send to the bottom, something like that. Send to back, okay. Oh no, not that back. Is this within the frame? Yeah. I worked as an iOS developer, yeah. Okay. But how can I see this? Only I don't want to see the frame. I want to see only which is here within the frame. Cut out, Crop it to the frame. I don't know how to do that. Actually, it is exporting this whole thing. Yeah, but sometimes, for example, here, this one, if I move it, oh, it's moving. But in other frames, it disappeared behind the clip content. Maybe let me check if it's actually, yeah, it's actually within the frame 32. And here's this one. Let me Google it. Clip content checkbox. Yeah, man, you are a legend. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect, perfect. We can work now. Thank you, man. So this looks exactly. Maybe we can tweak the shadow here and add like -20 or even -50. And here maybe 0. Yes. So let's compare. Thank you, man. Let me open this on the preview app. So maybe we can put this on a third and this on the other third. Oops. Oh, this music turns you on. What if I put a little bit higher? No, that says that you're thinking. Set you up for party. Yeah, I don't know if it has another meaning other than the sexual one. I meant for energy, for party. So yes, this looks pretty what I wanted to do, pretty much. Maybe having the widgets a little bit centered. Kind of align these two, they are, okay. Yeah. Maybe it's a little bit pixelated here, but I mean, you are not zooming that in the App Store, you see it like more like this. So it isn't actually noticeable. TV commercial where they have people in the store buying stuff and talking about being able to ship what they bought. Let's ship, guys. We have 6 on Twitch, 4 on YouTube, and 319 on X. But that is accumulated, so we don't know on X actually how many are now connected. It's too high, the music. Maybe I put it too high. Let me know. Okay, what can we say here? Add useful widget to your home screen. Shit. Actually, I don't know if when I say shit shit or shit, I think I pronounce both the same thing. A lot of times when I'm coding, there is a SwiftUI component that is a shit. I say we are going to present this as a shit, and I don't know if I'm saying shit or shit. Or even, bitch and bitch. I can't tell the difference. Maybe this is more like bitch, and this is bitch. Am I correct? This is bitch, and this is bitch. And maybe this is shit, and this is shit. Shit long. It's not high, okay. Are you high? Bitch is quick and bitch is long. So bitch and bitch. Yeah, but we all Spanish struggle with that kind of pronunciations. So I can tell you now bitch properly. Yeah, it turns you on. In what sense? So I can say now, buy my product, bitch. My product, bitch. We need to fuck us. Fuck us. So, yeah, actually add useful widgets to your home screen is actually what my app does. So, yeah, because I was like kind of an Apple fanboy, so I wanted to build apps for iOS. Never tried React Native, so and that was my profession actually, being iOS developer. Back then, it was, I mean, not so long ago, but it was what paid my bills. Swift. Where is the text here? I lost the text. I think we don't have it anymore. So I have there in this frame. What is this? Ah. Oh. And this? So actually, I think we can delete this. And say fill. Okay. And this one? I don't know, I have here this rectangle or whatever. Okay. And what do we say? Charts in your home screen. On your home screen. I always do the same mistake. Make the same mistake. And what if I can say, how chart is that? How cool is that? Oh. When text is empty, it gets deleted automatically in Figma. Oh, so you are kind of a Figma expert. Good to have it here on my... So I can use this string as an accelerated course in Figma. You are saving my life. Is this aligned? Y97, Y97, okay. Okay, decent enough, I think. So let's think another one. What we have here. Yeah, maybe we can say like different types. Actually, this one is going to be the same layout as the frame 31, so maybe we copy this. And we replace the image. Nice playlist, this one, definitely. So I don't know. I mean, different types is kind of pretty generic. There is a widget for you. I don't know, I'm lacking of ideas. Choose the type you want, types, different widgets, formats, different widgets. Let's ask ChatGPT for ideas. Let's perform app store. I want to create please write 10 options for a screenshot. Which showcases different widgets, formats, types, etc. Yeah, you have to say please and thank you to ChatGPT in order to make it work better. It's a hack. Yeah. Yeah, actually we can dig a bit on the App Store. Tripalowski. Or maybe like the approach of this one, 10. Transform your data into beautiful widgets. Your data in beautiful widgets. Something shorter. Charts graphs. Or maybe your earnings as never seen before. Something like that. What does galore means? Which is galore? This means something like gallery. Galore. All your projects play your way. Your revenue or your earnings displayed your way. Your data beautifully displayed. Transform data into widgets. Instant revenue widgets. Your straight data at a glance. Hey, he steals this from us. Customize widgets, visualize earnings instantly. I like having like the earnings. It's kind of catchy for the user. All your data on your home screen. A little bit longer, I think, for this text. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe just your earnings. Widgets that go. Maybe your earnings in beautiful widgets. Please. Including the word earnings or similar. Your income beautifully widgetized. What the fuck? Maybe your earnings in starting widgets, or I don't know. I'm wasting too much time on this. What about your earnings in starting widgets? In or on? We used on here. On your home screen? Yeah, maybe on your home screen. But your earnings are in your widgets. Maybe a little bit it's too long as well. Beautiful. Dope widgets. Beautiful. Being cool. Nice. You're using nice widgets, cool widgets. And this isn't a serious app, it's going to be kind of a little bit playful, a little bit casual, informal. We can highlight here earnings and widgets. Okay, we can do now the two more, the upside down light and dark mode and the MacBook One. Maybe the MacBook first, because I think it's more important than the dark mode. I mean, maybe we can change the order later on the App Store, but just for figuring out a little bit how it's going to be. Okay, for this one the text is going to be in the middle, and we are going to change this for this one. I think I'm going to rotate this, and the dark one is the one that is going to be in the proper orientation. And out of here, and we need to do the crop thing that we learned thanks to Ahraf. We clip the content. Oops. Perfect. Oh, it isn't clipping anymore. What's the frame? Clip? Oh, why? Because it is out of the frame now. Go back. Okay. So we can say blah 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 blah. Something like this. And copy paste. I should have been copy paste before for saving a twist here. Okay. And now in the dark mode one, the dark side, young Padawan. I have to center this better. Maybe we need to tweak a bit the shadows here. Or maybe not. How cool is this? They started to look like a proper App Store page. Yeah, what do you think? And the last one, the MacBook. But maybe we get a reaction for this MacBook One, but we have to try it because it's important that users. Oh, actually, I want. I'm doing first. I said that I was going to do first the MacBook One, and I did the light and dark first. Okay. Let's replace this with the MacBook. Oh, actually, yeah, the splitted thing. Yeah. Let's remove this, or no? Yeah, let's change. Let's import this one. Doesn't fit very well in this format, but yeah. Maybe I have to. Okay. Have to do this. Maybe more room for here, more room here. Oops. Maybe this is too small. Maybe we can zoom and do this. This here, and we bring back. I mean, we put on the bottom the dark one here. Showing the whole device is pretty small, I think. Okay. Maybe we can put the text in the middle as well. Maybe it looks better. Or even, yeah, even make it bigger. A bit bigger. But now this needs to be bigger as well. I can copy paste. Grab the layout first. And here the shadow. Oh, X is 0. And X is 0 here as well. Oh, Y minus 20. Okay. I think maybe we can put the shadow 50 to the right. And here minus 50. Minus 50 here as well. Or 50. 50 is to the bottom. So So here, minus 50. Maybe this needs a little bit of room here. Okay, this layout, I think it is decent enough. Let's replace this with the proper one. And we can say in iOS and macOS or something like that. On your Mac. Also on your Mac. The Mac purple. Holy shit, the bots. Looks weird, the exclamation mark in black maybe. Okay, how about this combo? I think it speaks by itself. I think it isn't that complicated to get what is this app about. Just with the first screen you notice if you have to download it or not. I mean, yeah, maybe we get a reaction for this one, but we have to try it. We have to try it. It's worth trying. Oh, this is a little bit misaligned. Shame on me. I mean, these are screenshots for iOS and I'm showing a Mac. I think this goes against the Apple Store, guys. Yeah, I got approved with this one, but this app is also for watchOS, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm showing Apple. Yeah, but you know, sometimes you pass the review even it is something not allowed, like my video for photo caption, which is a rotato spinning and 3D device and stuff, but you supposedly this one photo caption you can't do these videos. You can't show frames, but I have there. I have here the video. I passed the review. However, in another apps, I got a reaction for having a 3D video like this. I think maybe in rough fast. Yeah, in rough fast I got the relation. I had to upload just this, capture it from the. Regarding the guidelines, you can only do this, capturing directly a screenshot, a video directly from your phone. Okay, take care. So yeah, pretty good ones, huh? Maybe the shadow goes too close to the text. I think I added too much Y. So let's say -20. Oh, that was X, not Y. So let's say here 20 and here -20. Okay, better. Okay. See you later, alligator. We need now taking screenshots for iPad. Exactly the same. This one, this one, this one, and these two on the iPad. So let's run this on an iPad, my friends, on an iPad, on an iPad. The iPad ones are going to look pretty ugly probably, because we aren't taking considerations for fit better our UI on the iPad, but it is what it is. It works. So what's the iPad required? Let me open her screenshots. Actually I can export this one. Let's go. Let's export this, and this. Export 5 layers. We are not using background colors. Maybe we could mix some different background colors, some white, some other color. But it is what it is. Okay. One here. Oh, it's a little bit pixelated, but P, pa, poo, poo, poo. We are happy. We drag and drop. Pew. Why we only have 3? We are missing here this, and this. Oh no, we are missing here this. Not all screenshot added, huh? What's happening with this one? This is a little bit buggy, I think. Okay, we are missing this. Why it's not working? You're missing this too. Okay, let's do it from the App Store Connect. Looks like Helm is booked. It fails a lot, that app. Actually, they weren't uploaded. Ah, yes. Required. Oh, it's failing for the dimensions. Why? What, I messed it up here. So what happens with this dimension? It's different from this one, for example. Oh yes. I don't know why they were exported. I don't know why they have been exported in different dimensions. So Helm wasn't failing for a reason. It was failing for a reason. But they didn't provide a proper error message. So what's the one that are failing? This one is failing. Oh, but this frame is taking some space here. I don't know why. I mean, this is correct. And this as well is taking here some space. So that's why they are failing. I cannot understand. Let's do the crop thing. Clip content. Yeah, it was the clip content thing. So the same for this one. Okay. Let's export this too. And replace. Let's try again. Okay, now it's working. Okay, let's go. So this is going to be the first one, second one, third one, the Mac, and light and dark. Pretty happy with the result. Let's do the same for iPad. Super quick. Oh, let me check. Let me check here for Apple Watch. Well, we have the Apple Watch here. Do we have? Shouldn't appear here, I think. Okay, iPad 13 inches. Do we have Apple Watch here? I mean, No, destination, iPhone, iPad, Mac, Apple Vision. So let's run on a iPad 13. This one. iPad Pro 13 inch. We need to select another build here, the latest one. Build 11 or something like that, yeah. We need to provide to the tester, to the App Store reviewer, a test key, so he or she can test our app. Here on the app review information, to say, hey, my app is for having Stripe info, blah blah blah, use this test key. Man, this device is huge. I was looking on OBS. Wait. A little bit. This one. Actually within the app. Within the app only that one. We have to enter to add projects. I can add from here. So we test this flow. I think we didn't test this flow actually. We always skipped. Save. And the buttons are huge here. Yeah, and the paywall looks horrible. But oh, this thing, I think you have to set one modifier for not having this looking that awful here. This is horrible. Oh, I type it real fast this way, so I can text deleting. Curious how this sheet shows here. Marvin. How can we fix this? A lot of reviewers test this app on iPads instead of on iPhone. Maybe we need to fix this. Horrible. It's something related to this navigation style. I did it in other apps, but I can't remember now. Actually, maybe if I look in other projects, you can use the toolbar modifier on your sidebar view like this. Toolbar hidden for navigation view style. Maybe some property here on the iPad orientation. This one, support multiple windows. I can't remember. This sadly. Okay, this navigation view style, stack navigation view style. This worked. It's covered here. It's brilliant. So let's try this. Why should do this actually? Probably here. Oh, this is for the onboarding. So probably here. Or maybe in the inner view. If we use the balance, change something. No. It doesn't actually split view. Let's try this. This looks okay. Well, this looks weird, but it's better than having on the side menu. So yeah, just for passing the review, it works. Let me check that we didn't broke anything on the iPhone. We didn't break anything, we haven't broken anything. We are super close to ship this. We can celebrate tonight our reaction. Okay, looks like it still works okay on the iPhone. So we need to ship another build to fix the iPad problem. Oh, this is the placeholder stuff. Okay. Fix iPad navigation style. Let's archive my but we need to archive without these changes. We need to archive without these changes. We can stash entry placeholders. Have you focused on account deletion? We don't have sign up here, sign in or sign up, but my boilerplate has already built in the account deletion. As you can see, for example, in this app, photo caption is built with my boilerplate, and you can hit here. I mean, this text is the bug stuff. Here, delete account. So it requires you to sign in an Apple, then prompts you type delete to confirm, you type delete, and you sign out and delete all the data. Yeah. Yeah, but we don't have any kind of data. The API keys are only saved on user defaults, so we don't have problem with that here. When the user remove the app, it always remove it. So but yeah, if you sign in and sign up, you must have account deletion. Okay, let's archive this with the iPad fix. They actually know that because I got rejected the first time that I made an app with sign up with authentication, I got a rejection for not having the deleting stuff. And actually it's kind of a pain in the ass making the deletion the first time. You have to trigger again the sign in with Apple for deleting, then delete it. Yeah, I mean there is no problem with that with security and stuff. It's not like having delivered an API key in the binary. The API key is provided by you when you use the app. It will be different if we need to provide an API key for example for OpenAI. It isn't safe including the OpenAI the API key in the app. You can steal it pretty easily. It's like with Proxyman, for example, you can sniff the HTTP request and steal the OpenAI key. That's why I have a little backend for doing OpenAI requests and stuff. Let's do stuff on the iPad. We don't have time to waste here. Let's replicate. What else we have to replicate here? Okay, we have this. Got to replicate the zoom one. So let's add here a chart. This one. Or maybe for the zoom here we use the rectangular one. Okay, let's try this screenshot. That's Safari here and photos here. More stock apps. Okay, screenshot. Bam. What else? Okay, one with a lot of widgets. This one. The monthly recurring revenue as well. different projects. No, another one with MRR. Another one with revenue, rectangular one with revenue. And rectangular one with chart. Okay, let's craft here, let's a puzzle. Something like that. When this loads, you can add here another one for fill this gap. Okay, my awesome project looks like it doesn't load because it is a fake key. So let's change for Rapfast today. Why this isn't loading? I'm premium. I'll load it here. And I load it here. Okay, let's take this screenshot. Let's take another one in a remote. So I think we can replicate. We're going to do this and these two. Tablet, iPad Pro 13 frame. Something like this. Exactly. Okay, this one. Load. This one. Load. Oh, this is so boring. This part. I think it is the part that I hate the most of developing apps. Maybe when they make money you do this stuff happier. Okay, so let's now copy a frame of an iPad and replicate our things here. Oh, it's actually, oh yes, we delete and we say fill, okay, and click content, okay, and we now copy this text. The text is going to be exactly the same, maybe a little bit bigger, and we copy the image and we replace. We replace with our iPad stuff. Okay. How can I make this fit? Okay. A little bigger. Not that big. Okay, something like that. I think I'm going to use the same text. Y me la chupa una barbaridad. For the iPad, I don't care about the iPads. Please. Thank you. Something like that. More or less. Okay. Let's duplicate this. And change this image. This one. And zoom like crazy here. Even more crazier. Something like this. Next one. Actually, this one. Imagine you have to localize this in all the languages. Holy shit. There are some apps for doing that automatically, but if you have an app that you have to take it serious, you have to craft better copy and do proper translations, not automatic ones. But yeah, this could be a nightmare. Replace this. With this one. Align this. Why 136? Why 136? And why 136? Okay, the Mac one actually we are going to copy this and change the frame dimensions, which is with this and height this. And we tweak now the values. Maybe we can do here the split thing. How cool is this? Pretty dope, huh? I think we need to adjust this shadow. Actually, we can get rid of the shadow. Is the maximum value 250. Okay. I can group this. It's a bit misaligned. No problem. Let's make this text way bigger. Like this. And the last one. the dark mode. Okay, the dark mode here, and this upside down. And the text in the middle. And this light and dark text. A little bit bigger, maybe. Okay, maybe a little bit closer to the a little bit closer one to each other. Showing like a little bit the icons. Something like that. That looks visually centered and enough. Okay. Okay, so we have our iPad. You're typing for the glance, charts on your home screen, your earnings in cool widgets. Also on your Mac. And light and dark. Let's export. Let's check how they look. Perfect. Okay. Let's export the 5. And upload them to iPad. Frame. Okay. Let's see if they upload. Okay. So we are, guys, pretty near to submit this to review. Pretty close. Let's put this in the proper order. And ready to go. I'm starting to be pretty tired, but we are super close to the end. So we are going to finish this. Okay. Let's see in the App Store Connect how it looks. They look dope. An iPad. More than enough. I don't know why we have Apple Watch here. I think it shouldn't appear. So it's driving me nuts. This, I don't know. We need to select here platform. It's iOS app. Okay. So the last step remaining. We need to do the last step, which is filling all the boring metadata and info. Actually, keywords. I mean, it's going to be that important, the keywords for this app. I think it is an app that you search for a lot. Maybe having a Stripe is enough as a keyword. Stripe and revenue and widgets. There are not too many keywords here, I think. So yeah, screenshots done. So we are going to do the final part in order to press the submission button. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap, rap, fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap, rap, fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the
And we are so back. Let's fill the App Store metadata. Final step for shipping our lovely app after 15 days of grinding on camera like a clown here. So what we need in order to, maybe we can take a look at keywords, even though it's going to be very important the ASO for this app, I think. But we use Astro, we pay for Astro, so we have to use Astro. Now that we pay, let's add here our app. Oh, it's isn't actually on the App Store, so we can't add it actually. So we are going to add a temporary app, and then I think we can turn this temporary app in our proper app. So what keywords? Let's say Stripe. It's the main keyword, I think. And maybe, actually Stripe, popularity, a lot of popularity. Yeah, actually difficult, but what if we can make it to be on the top 5 here? It's all related to payments. Our app is for displaying dashboard info. Let's say as well Stripe widgets. And for Stripe widgets ranks first Stripe. And then our competitor here. Unofficial. Invoice for Stripe, Facely, pay for Stripe. Okay. We have to rank first than our competitor. How can I open this? I cannot open from here. Because our competitor has super limited widgets. He doesn't have, only have one recurring revenue, this one, only this information, and only these widgets. You can't actually have revenue, only recurring revenue. So can I actually say here, no, look for competitors keywords. Okay, Stripe widgets. And what about Stripe widget? Maybe Stripe dashboard. Stripe info, Stripe information. A more generic, maybe revenue. Stripe information. And for Stripe info, yeah, it's super weird keyword. No, there aren't tabs ranking for this one. Revenue widgets, for example. Oh, I have this one set up for revenue widgets. Look at this, our competitor here. Okay. Let's, for this one, for example, extract competitors keywords. These are super weird, these keywords. Stats Stripe. Stripe MRR. Yeah, we can add the MRR keyword. Stripe stats and stats. Yeah, actually Stripe. The Stripe unofficial. Widget Stripe. Okay, add selected. And for the Stripe only one, we are going to get inspiration from here as well. Whoa, a lot. We don't have Stripe payments. Let's add Stripe payments. Stripe collect, I think, is a payment thing from Stripe. Stripe powered. Maybe. By the way, you wanna try this up? As everything I use, I have an affiliate link. That's almost everything I use. Astro. This app, Astro, is built by a super cool Italian indie hacker that shows up daily on Twitter. He builds in public and he's an awesome person. Let's move on filling up shit here. Okay, Helm. Let's start from the beginning. Promotional text. This is the text that you can change without submitting a new build. Maybe I want to let it empty. To leave it empty. Description. No one reads the description, but you have to put something. And actually, we have to put here the terms of service and links. Pretty important in your app's description, if you have in-app purchases, at the end of the description, paste your links, your terms of service and privacy links for avoiding a rejection. Pretty important tip. Something like this. Okay. We have kind of a description here. Widgets. Okay. We can ask ChatGPT fill this. Super generic. Of your business. Revenue chart. MRR. Grid graph like your display the data in the time frame that fits your needs. The perfect flex for social media. Perfect screenshot flex for social media. Something funny. you can have a MacBook with an Apple Silicon chipset. I'm going to pass now this to ChatGPT, and if it can make it a little bit better or fix grammar stuff. Actually, the same chat that we were using, probably. I am now filling the App Store description for my app. Please, can you review the grammar of this text and suggest, if needed, changes or additions? Okay, let's see what he said. Certainly, papa-pip-papa-pip-papa-boom. I review your App Store description and made some grammatic corrections, suggestions, on hands. Note, you can have the same widgets, yeah. Additional suggestions. Enhance engagement. Consider adding a call to action. It's enough, I think. No one raised this. Actually, I'm going to copy just until here, just in case it messes up with the links. Oh, we have now this dot here. Okay, maybe this is enough. Save how this looks on the website. Can we have like a preview here? Oh, we don't have a category set. Okay. App Store version release manually. We are going to release this probably a few hours before the product launch. So yeah, we're going to set it manually, unless you guys want to download it before the production launch. It's going to happen on Monday probably not, certainly. Well, depends if we get approved. Okay, so this page is okay. App Store optimization. These are the most important keywords here. The one in the name is the first most important. Second, subtitle. And in the third place, the keywords. 100 charts. So let's put this split screen with Astro. So what can we say here? Widgets for Stripe. We have 12 characters left. Maybe I don't use them. I don't have that many keywords to use. We can use the word revenue here. This one. Stripe MRR, yeah, I can use the MRR word maybe. If you use that's viewer. Stats. What if we say stats, info, or not info, maybe stats, dashboard, stats, MRR, but I don't know. Information, revenue, stats. Information takes a lot of space. Charts. Info. What if we use it here? Information. Widget for Stripe. Stats. And here revenue charts, information. I can use dots instead of commas. So we have here combined in the most important keywords the words widgets, Stripe, stats, revenue, charts, information. We should use chart and stat. No, stat, no one. Look for start and charts. I don't know. Revenue, charts, information. We could use GitHub as keyword. For the GitHub graph thing. Okay, let's add dashboard, unofficial as well. Oh, we don't have MRR there. Maybe info and information isn't that important. Look at this Stripe info, Stripe information. We don't. And Stripe stats. Not that many apps rank there. And for the Stripe MRR as well. I mean, it's that important. Keywords in this app is super niche, I think. We can take a look at the revenue cut ones, what they put. For example, RC kit is a classic. Oh, that are good. Indie hackers. Let me add RC kit. Indie hackers. Oops. Yeah, actually, indie hackers, or maybe indie hacker. Let me add two. Indie hackers, indie hacker. Most difficult, more difficult indie hacker. Indie hacker. Let's check RC Kit and Caddy and RC Track. Oh yeah, they use revenue, dashboard, they use dashboard. Let me start the competition here. Start competitors keywords. Maybe sales. And report. Let me add Stripe sales. Report. Maybe monthly and annual as well. I mean, I have charter remaining. I fill it up. Maybe I put here the MRR and the information in keywords. Maybe I can put here revenue, charts, MRR, sales. I think dashboard doesn't fit dashboard. Try reports. Kind of the same. What about adding monthly and recurring? If someone asks, search monthly recurring revenue, I don't know. We can add as well some competitors. I mean, Revenue Cat is not directly a competitor, but if we rank there, maybe someone that is looking for Revenue Cat has as well the Stripe, and say, oh, there is a cool app for Stripe. And this, our little competitor here, Sasquatch. I mean, I think no one is going to search for this app directly, I mean, for this name. But yeah, Stripe. We have widgets. I think we should rank for widget as well. I don't know if putting widget in singular here. I think also experts recommend not using plurals because you rank. But for naming here, stat in singular looks pretty weird. No one's going to search for stat. We got RC kit as well. Payment, we don't have payment. It's weird, but we have sales. Yeah, we have sales. Have report, we have report. Dashboard, we have dashboard. Maybe info. I don't know. We have 7 remaining characters. What about widget? What's up? I don't know. Maybe widget. Just in case. Here. I don't know if the order here matters. I think that it doesn't matter the order here. We are on the way, man. Almost there. Just filling this stuff, this boring stuff on the App Store, and we hit the button. Yeah, but we submit to review. It needs to be approved first. So yeah, we have the screenshot, which is the most difficult part. What is this? Oh, replace. View image. Download image. Yeah, I have. Oh, viewer. I don't have viewer. Oh, and SAS. SAS is a cool keyword. SAS viewer. And stats viewer. Or Stripe SAS. Even. Stripe viewer. Let's add SAS. Can remove RC kit and show SAS. We don't have viewer as well. Maybe I remove. Oh, I can put here viewer. Oh, it doesn't fit. Here. Revenue charts, I'm a reviewer. It's kind of random, but just for rank for that keyword. I mean, the subtitle, who raised the subtitle? Just for ranking for the ASU. Okay, let's. I think this is enough for the launch. For screenshots, okay. App information, copyright, Juanjo Baliño. Age rating. Okay, save age rating. Privacy policy. This one. Marketing website, my website for example, gbalino.com. I don't use this website anymore, but just for having support website, the same. Oh, category. Oh, unknown error, show more. Oh, the marketing URL is invalid. Okay, I missed the HTTPS thing. Okay, save. Thank you. Category, we can check, for example, this one, which category is. Can I search it on ASU? Sasquatch. Doesn't appear. Stripe. Actually, we can check RC kit, which category. Category business, finance. Okay, business and finance. I think it's perfect, business, finance, but let's check, for example, RC kit, which is kind of the same, but for revenue cut. Oh, developer tools, interesting, developer tools and utilities. Difficult choice here. Thank you, man, appreciate that. So what I said here, developer tools and utilities. I mean, you can use this app without being a developer. You can be a business person, a marketing person. You can own a SaaS, but not being a developer. Developer tools and utilities, this one as well. Developer tools and finance. So it looks like I have to use developer tools. Developer tools and productivity. Okay, let's say developer tools then. And finance, for example. I don't think that it's very important in the main categories. I think it's only important for rank in your particular category or your list. But when you search, I think the category isn't that important. What's happening here now? Is not in valid state. Helm is failing. Let's do this from the App Store Connect. App information. Okay. Your app contains parts of a loot box. Is this new? No, it doesn't have loot boxes. No. Maybe this is a new privacy stuff option. Next. Done. Save. So, they uploaded. They have been uploaded the developer tools and finance. Pasa Marco, aquí recta final. We are submitting to the App Store, and I think I will launch on Monday because I can't on Sunday. I have family plans. We are going to eat in a restaurant outside, and I can't be connected the whole Sunday in a product hunt launch. So probably I will edit tomorrow the launch video and fill up all the product hunt page stuff and get all prepared for Monday. I mean, if we are approved, first we have to be approved on the App Store. Maybe we get a reaction and we have to make changes and submit again and wait. Maybe you don't know, but it is what it is with App Store. It's a lottery. This content rights is your app contains show or access third-party content. Nope. Save. I have this for the App Store, just in case. You see that blue ball over there? Take care, App Store, take care. Just kidding. No violence in this channel. Any kind of violence is not allowed in this channel. Thank you, man. Joder, un kebab a estas horas. Vas a dormir bien, Vas a dormir bien. Es que ya practiqué antes, ya disparé un par de veces durante la tarde. Una broma recurrente hoy. Ok. a privacy URL. Okay, we need to add a couple things here from revenue cut privacy nutrition privacy label or something like that. This one. If you are revenue cut, you have to select purchases, analytics, blah blah blah. So here, yes, we collect data and purchases, analytics, and app functionality. Purchases. Here, purchases. Save. Okay, analytics. What else? And app functionality. Up. What it is? What I am. Next. Link it to you. Is the purchase history? Yes. Next. Do you use the purchases tracking purposes? No. Save. Okay, we are good with our privacy. Okay, ratings and reviews, not yet. App events, custom product page, promo codes, monetization, pricing availability. Add pricing. It's a free app. Price 0. Next. Confirm. Availability worldwide, Mr. Worldwide. Available on Apple Silicon and Vision Pro. And we allow to schools to purchase in batch. I don't think that any school is going to be interested in my app, but I submit this, I think. Okay. Let's review if our in-app purchases are submitted here. Okay, yes. Our latest build. Promotional test empty. I think we are only missing adding here test info, providing our API key. We can provide the Marvin one, the test. Hi, App Store Review team. My app is intended for connecting with your Stripe account and fetch revenue information from your players. The core features having nice and different widgets for your iPhone or macOS displaying your Stripe info in a cool way. In order to test my app, you can use this test API key and paste it on the proper field. Therefore, you can add a Stripe project and test the revenue fetching and test fetching data from a test project. Thank you. Best regards. Oh, it's lacking of my info, my personal info. For testing. My name, you all know it, is Juanjo. My last name is Baliño. Baliño en install. Estamos a punto de enviar la app para revisión en la App Store. Muy cerca de apretar el botón. So close. I think actually it's only missing my telephone number and email. But better I shouldn't show this on a string, I think. Yeah, my email is no problem. I showed it before. But I want to show my mobile number. Probably already have shown it somewhere else, but I don't know. Otherwise, you have to put here your number for testing an app. It doesn't make sense. Or maybe I can use a fake number. I don't know, anyways. So let me review if I'm missing something. I think no. Okay. So app information, developer tools and finance, content rights, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. I think we are ready to ship. $10 p.m. here in Spain. I think we are ready to ship, my friends. After 15 days of coding and talking, more talking than coding. what a nice adventure we had here. We still have to create the promo video for Product Hunt. That will happen tomorrow. I will edit it on DaVinci Resolve. But the actual work for crafting the app, it is ready, my friends. Look at these screenshots for iPad, for iPhone. A description. I'm going to wait. I'm not going to scroll too much to the bottom because I want to show my telephone number. So yes, what about hitting that button? I put here for aiming, for training my accuracy, my aiming. Have this for the App Store review team, so we maybe have to threaten them before hitting this button. So yeah guys, this is an exciting moment. We are going to hit the submission button. So yeah, let's do it. As for review. Oh, I have a new reveal. Actually, yeah, we submit. I almost mess up. We submitted a fix for the iPad. A particular, just one line. Okay, let me do this with Helm. Here. It's just a toy. It's just a toy. No violence is allowed in this channel. It's just kidding. No violence, no racism, no harm animals. So yeah. Let's check now if we have the build 12. Where is the build? Here, build 12, okay. So as for review, oh, we are missing something. What? I don't know what it is. An admin, I am an admin or my own account. Yeah, privacy section. Okay, looks like we are. We have to publish this. This App Store Connect stuff is a nightmare, man. A lot of things to do for ship an app. Okay. Just in case. I don't want to be banned from YouTube and for Twitch and from X. Maybe from X now, because you know, now the pistol emoji, the gun emoji came back to X, to Twitter. Thank you, Elon. So probably in X we are not going to be banned. Okay, submit for a review. We have here as well the in-app purchases. Let me check the in-app purchases. Battlefield. I think here. Yeah, I think they are attached to the build. So iOS submission. Submit to app review. Will I wake up tomorrow with a rejection? Will I wake up tomorrow with an approval? Will I wake up tomorrow with my app still waiting for review? Probably. Probably. The most probably is this, maybe, waiting for review. The second most probably is a rejection for a random thing. But we have this App Store review team. Take care. Look at that blue ball there. I've been practicing all day. Take care. Take care. Yeah, the progress bar tomorrow morning. It's tradition updating at the beginning of the stream. So it's like 95%. 95%, and the launch video is the final. The launch video on the product hunt page is the final 5%. So yeah, guys, now time to wait. Time to wait. Tomorrow, record a promo video and edit it. We could have code a landing page, a quick landing page with Shift First. But this will take so long. 15 days is enough. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted of streaming for the first time and 15 days in a row. I've never speak so much English in my life. Gracias, amigo. Can you imagine now if we receive a message now? What? It's in review, already in review. Sometimes they are insanely quick, like reviewing things in half an hour or even 15 minutes. Let's check the email. What I have Spark out here. So we have App Store Connect message. The status of your iOS app is now waiting for review. Okay. When they start reviewing it, we receive an email saying in review. We can actually track them from Firebase Analytics. I mean, we added analytics for spy people. Real-time analytics. So probably we see now a user in San Jose or something like that. No users yet. But this is Rafash. Okay, let's check try widgets. No user yet. Sometimes when you submit, you see a user in the United States or sometimes in Singapore or even in UK. But I think it's like automatic bots that pass some checks on the build. Holy shit, iOS 3. I think my first version as a iOS developer was iOS 13. iOS 12, iOS 13, more or less. So yeah, I'm super tired, to be honest. 10 p.m. here. A lot of work these days, a lot of talking, a lot of streaming. Nah, not that dull, man. So yes, my friends, maybe we have to do a tweet for spamming our Twitter friends. What if we made a tweet with our screenshots? If we tweet this. From hell, maybe? This is outdated. Refresh, please. Oh, I should say here, waiting for review. Let's quit and enter. Yeah, they are integrated right away in Roughfast. I have documentation of how to... Oh, yes, San Jose, maybe San Jose. I told you, friends, I told you. We have here a user. Santa Clara, more or less. San Jose, Santa Clara. Ah, San Jose, I told you. Santa Clara is in San Jose. So I think these are automations, I mean. Like when you submit the build, they pass like some checks and the analytics detects the user. So our reaction is already cooking. So yeah, I have documentation, which was actually the toughest part of building my boilerplate, because I already had all the code bits. I just had to clean it a bit and put the stuff in a nicer way. But I had already the code base for my apps. But I spent like 1 week documenting this. And for Firebase, you have here how to configure your... It's included in Roughfast, but you have to create in Firebase the project. So I explain here how to create the project, how to download the Google Service info, how to create the sign in with Apple, which is a pain in the ass. You have to create certificates and stuff within the App Store Connect. And blah 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 blah. Step by step, a lot of talking here. The Crashlytics, analytics. So yeah. And same for revenue cut for in-app purchase. How to create in-app purchases and subscriptions on the App Store Connect. And how to integrate it with revenue cut. Yeah, I think it is about automated, yeah. Passing some checks on the build. Because kind of instantly, once you submit, you have the user there, so it has to be for sure bots. No, this is Roughfast. I want to add this analytics to the bookmark. Real-time analytics for stray widgets. As you can see, we don't have events, only first open, session start. We don't have even the event of be with paywall or skipped adding projects. And we save this to stray widgets here. try widgets, real time. Oh, I have another new event here, user engagement. Oh, 2 active users actually. Is this in review already? Ready for review. Let's see if anyone pays. If any bot pays, I'm not going to complain about that. I don't care if they are bot or humans. If they pay. Yeah, 2 bots on Santa Clara, on San Jose. Yeah, for the launch on Monday, we can have the world map here and see the folks downloading our app and using it. It's going to be a nice stream. Hola, Mark. Mira, te voy a enseñar las screenshots que hice para la App Store. A ver si eres capaz de adivinar para qué va. A ver si hice bien mi trabajo. Estas son las screenshots de la App Store. ¿Qué te parece? Yeah, no problem, man. No, you don't have to buy it. Don't do that, man, if you don't use Stripe. But thank you. I already appreciate you being here along me. So I don't feel alone coding this. ¿Qué tal, Mark? ¿Necesitas alguna explicación? Si ves esto en la App Store, sabes si te hace falta o no. Gracias. Acabamos de enviarla a revisión a Apple hace 5 minutos o 10. Llevamos 15 días. Desde cero, desde completamente cero, llevo streameando como hice esta app. No, I'm not receiving any money from YouTube or Twitch. I mean, I just have like 400 subscribers. I just started streaming 2 weeks ago for the very first time in my life. So. $408 subscribers. I think for monetization there are like 3 miles to reach, and I'm on the way. Yeah, you have to reach 500 subscribers, 3 uploaded videos in the latest 3 months, which I already have them, and 3,000 hours of watching content, or 3 million in shorts. So I'm on the way of I'm on the first third actually. But I don't care now for monetization on this. I mean, this app, Media Machine, can you tell how is this app about? Just seeing the screenshots. These are the screenshots that are on the App Store. So if I made my work okay here, you should tell what is the app about. This is how it looks on the App Store. Actually, Where is? This is how it looks on the App Store when you're searching on your iPhone. So yeah. Thank you, man. We made this afternoon here on the stream. Some folks helping me on the chat because I suck at using Figma, so I needed like advices and some nice shortcuts, some keywords. Have fun walking your dogs, man. Yeah, I probably finish this pretty in few minutes, man. I need to have dinner and rest. It's been today, holy shit, 8 hours and a half streaming without breaks. Only breaks for going to the bathroom. So yeah, pretty nice grind today. Pretty nice crunch. Day 15. ¿Y de qué va la demo, Mark? ¿Para móvil, para web? Okay, waiting for review here. We are spying the reviewers in the Firebase Analytics. On Monday on launch is going to be fun. Say in the world map. San Jose, California. Where is the hurricane happening these days? I think in the East Coast. Here in South Carolina. Your state, actually, Dayton. Are you suffering the hurricane? Walla. Web, ¿conoces Walla, la plataforma? Ni idea, la verdad. Walla, me suena a Wallapop o algo así. Walla. Apuntes escritos. Cuando yo estudiaba era el rincón del vago. Te bajabas de allí apuntes y movidas. Hostia, qué guapo. Subes tus apuntes y te pagan por ello. Joder, la verdad que es una idea cojonuda. A ver, hoy en día con todo el tema ChatGPT y tal, tampoco sí tiene mucho sentido. Igual lo mata esto, pero no. Está guapo, categorizado por universidades oficiales. Mira, mi universidad, A Coruña. Yo estuve aquí en 2 carreras, no acabé ninguna, pero de esta casi la acabé. Quedaron 2 asignaturas. Arquitectura técnica, soy casi arquitecto técnico. Esta es la de arquitectura, no es la de arquitectura técnica. Es la facultad de al lado. Está mal la foto. Y luego también estuve en ingeniería informática. La primera carrera en la que estuve. En la FIC. I just started to learn development. The tracker grid looks great. Thank you, man. I did it with a GitHub repo actually. I didn't code my own. I could have code my own, but it would take more time. So I found this. Actually, yeah, I have it start my stars. It is one, but it's in Swift and SwiftUI, but probably there are many more for web if you do web. I integrated this library with Swift Package Manager, so I'm using this. But for sure, for web, has to be like many more. Or you can ask ChatGPT code in whatever language a GitHub like contribution graph and probably it code pretty fast. Backend database. I use the backend as a service like Firebase the most. Firebase, I use Firestore, real-time database, that stuff. The only thing that I did in backend is a little proxy backend in Node.js and Express, like 3 endpoints for requesting things to OpenAI. So I don't have to include the OpenAI key, the API key in my apps, and prevent it being stalled by hackers. Oh, cool, man. Pretty great choice. What can I say? It's my stuff. So yeah, you want me to paste this on the chat? You can take a look. You can try. You don't want to dig into native stuff. You can try a thing that web guys are using, which is capacitor JS or something like that. This converts directly, kind of directly, websites in iOS apps. Capacitor. You can try with that. This guy, this famous guy that you probably know, Mark Lowe, shared a tweet the other day from Mark Capacitor. He has an Avid tracker which is mainly web. I mean, he's a web developer and he coded it as a website, but he converted the website into an iOS app with Capacitor. So you can try to download the app and try it and see the differences between the web and the app. Maybe this can be useful for you. Actually, I commented here, if Capacitor can get me rid of the App Store reviews, I'll definitely switch. Yeah, so maybe you can leverage that technology. What the hell? What's the GitHub contribution LCD? Ah, the desktop you mean. This device here that I have my setup. It displays your GitHub contribution board. It's desktop by Max Blade, my friend Max Blade. Max Blade. This one. Okay, maybe we can make a tweet and finish this stream. It's been almost 9 hours long, so when we reach 9 hours, maybe I finish this and I have dinner and go to bed. While we wait, I sleep while I get rejected by the App Store team. We don't have yet an email from them. Subscribers in my newsletter, Felipe Guzman, Paul Hudson, ciao ciao. Okay, what can we tweet about our new launch? Maybe this looks dope. Crop. And probably App Store Connect. Waiting for review thing. Yes, this one. Oh, we have to move the treasure card. We did this. Yeah, done. So tomorrow morning we move the progress to 95%. And we edit the launch video and the product hunt page. And schedule the launch for Monday. And let's see if we get approved. Let's highlight this. Probably. And let's do it, my fellas. Have this one first. What? Does this expression make sense in English? The same as in Spanish. La expresión está en las manos de alguien en inglés se traduce como to be in someone's hands. Okay, it's the same as now. Cross fingers. Okay, let's tweet this out. Yeah, man. Tenemos música apropiada y todo para un viernes por la noche. Venga, voy a tuitear esto, dale like según salga del horno, Ahí va. Let's go. Like and retweet. Like and retweet. Like and retweet, o sabes lo que pasa aquí, You know what happens if you don't like and retweet my tweet. You see? Actually the ball. I've been practicing this all night. I mean all the day. You see what happens if you don't retweet. Te secaste, Miguel. Seco. Okay, enough clown for today. 8 minutes left for 9 hours. Okay, now I'm going to wait until we reach 9 hours stream. And when we reach 9 hours, I finish. I change the color with the palette. I'm gonna pick up my arrows, my ammo, my munition. Rompiendo producción, breaking prod. Oh, I have here doing paywall. We are not doing paywall anymore. That was earlier this afternoon. Te secaste, Daniel. Miguel, perdón. Yeah, this guy knows. Knows things. Like. So yeah, man. We will see if I wake up tomorrow with a reaction while I'm going to be sleeping tonight and some random reviewer rejecting my app. El Jordi Wild, te secaste. El mítico. So yeah, guys. Day 15. Day 15. This streaming series is near the end. I think there are only 2 more streams on this series. Tomorrow, editing the video, and launch on Monday. Probably on Monday it's going to be the last one. Let's see, we have to make some changes in order to fix a rejection or something like that. But yep. Yep. Pretty tired, to be honest. These grinding days are being exhausting. I've never speak for that long in my life, I think. Not even Spanish, I mean. For sure not English, but not even Spanish, speaking for 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours daily, for 2 weeks in a row. But I ended up enjoying this thing. I started super scared about being here, speaking along to my displays and speaking English. I mean, I'm not super fluent in English. I can write and read and listen to 99% of the English, but I don't speak with anyone. So my brain and my tongue, they are like disconnected. They aren't connected with each other. So this served as training for improving a little bit my English fluency. Yeah, maybe after this, I mean, this was like a challenge. I was to make like the whole from the beginning, from scratch until shipping it. So yeah, I had to grind so hard in order to finish the challenge, but maybe I take it with more calm and I stream from time to time, chilling here, working my stuff. Thank you, man. I think in Germany you are more fluent in general in English. I think the grammar and the language structure is more similar English between German and English. This is the palm rest, walnut palm rest for the keyboard. It's from Kikron. I bought it when I purchased the Kikron keyboard. So Kikron, if you are watching this, please send cool and beautiful things, and I try them. This is my keyboard here. My chunky boy. This weighs like 2 kilograms or something like that. It's a aluminum block. Yeah. If I hit you with this, I can kill the rock with this. Super sharp corners, actually. Yeah, but it's so pleasant typing here. As you can see, a little bit of ASMR. Oh. Pretty nice keyboard. Keychron Q2. I have another Keychron over there. This one. This is wireless. You can program 3 devices. You can sync with 3 devices. This one. But the feeling of this one is more it feels cheaper than this. And I feel it with phone in the case for making more fucky the sound, but it doesn't sound near as good as this one. And I have custom keycaps, the Hello from Mac. This is a keycap set for fanboys, for Apple fanboys. One more thing, on the enter key and the return key, the backspace is think different. So yeah. The keyboard is kind of cheap, it's like $80, something like that. But the keycaps are like 40, 50 bucks. It's almost more expensive the keycap sets than the keyboard. A quien se porte mal, sabe lo que lleva. Sabe lo que lleva. Okay, 9 hours stream, guys. We are still waiting for review, so time to finish this. And see you tomorrow editing the video, and hopefully, let's see if we got a reaction. I'm still waiting for review or our app approved. So I'm gonna finish the stream with a final shot. Take care, my friends. Oh, I missed the last one. No way. No way, man. Okay. Now we can finish in peace. See you tomorrow, guys. Buenas noches, boas noites, bona nit, guten Tag for my German friends, Nitri boy.